Hey, 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 guys. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Who we got here is part of that early Birdo crew. Got a Wild Tycho. Baka. Welcome in. Lady, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Ducks, welcome in. Idna, congratulations on the 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. Hey, lovely. Hey, Lunar. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing on this Friday? Theoretically, we're having some of that weird, random lightning, but no particular storm? I don't know. So, yeah, so far I haven't really seen a whole lot, but we'll see how it goes weather-wise tonight. And thank you for the treat, darling. You like my little candies? But yes, welcome in. And check it. Guess what we got? Oh, she shuffled. Is Fluffy baby. Oh, big yawn. Yeah, I guess she's just decided that she's gonna hang out with me here now. You know, it's been vacant for a couple months and neither of the kitty cats were here, and now she just decided she's gonna hang out here now, so yay! Heck yeah! Look at that Fluffy baby. Oh, big Fluffy baby. If you guys are new here, this is Petals. Oh, are we going for the okay, JK? Let's adjust camera real fast. One sec, wait, I can hit the right camera. There we go. Oh, camera mic's in the way. Hello, baby. Apparently this meant that we're doing pets now. That's what Petals thought. Apparently Petals was like, yeah, but it's petting time, obviously. If you're gonna sit here and be noisy in this room, you're going to pet me. Aw, thank you, lady. You know, I've had it for a really long time. Something I just got from Hot Topics. I was like, ooh, I like the silhouettes on it. Because it's Anna and Elsa from Frozen. How is Daisy? Daisy has been being a butt the past, day? She didn't come say hello to me last night. And then this morning, she also did not come and say hello to me in bed. So, she's being a little ornery at the moment. But, I mean, she still, of course, took her food for her hairball stuff. And she's wanted pets here and there. But, she's been being a little bit testy. But I think that's just her. Have you gotten used to finding cat hair everywhere yet? I mean, I grew up like that, lady. So, it's more of it's what I'm used to. Also, let me adjust the camera slightly. I know. I'll get back to petting better in just a second. So yeah, I really like it. Although I did get a new hand vacuum that does an amazing job at picking up cat hair. So I don't have to worry about it too much on the couch and stuff. A little hand vacuum is a must if you have cats for just quickly cleaning off the surfaces that they like to lay on the most. Hello, baby. Oh, big flop. Where are you going? Look at that pretty kitty. Oh, sweet baby. Yeah, I was not planning on doing cat pets, but every now and then she just hops in my lap and says, okay, you may pet me now, human. Oh, yeah, love the scritches. Pals is gonna play ESO for you. Apparently she thinks so. Oh. And the cutest thing is she has the most subtle purr. Like if you feel her, you can tell she's purring, but you don't really hear her. She has just the most muted purr. She just vibrates. I guess. If she doesn't make noise. Is it still a purr even if they don't make noise? Does that still count? if they just vibrate, but they don't make any noise. I've known a few cats who purr very quietly. I guess I'm just used to ones that are real noisy. Oh, don't shuffle off my lap, you silly goose. Okay. Do I have to hold your head so it doesn't bob whenever I do this? Was not intending on having cat pets at the beginning of stream, but alas, we do. Also, we do have those. I know. I'm not petting you. There's a hand for clicking. There's a hand for petting her. Tiara purrs pretty quietly. Aww. Aw, how cute. And I usually just indulge her. Well, number one, because this has only been a relatively recent thing where she's been wanting pets, like crawling in my lap and asking for them, like the past couple weeks. This is relatively recent, but we've had her since June. Oh, I don't know what that was. That was a whole body shake. Hey, have a lovely lurk. So, baby. Yes, we're gonna be getting in. Hello, Grayskull. Yes, we weren't planning on having cats here at the beginning of stream, but alas, we have Petals decided she needed pets right now, and I guess this is better than in the middle of a dungeon, which it was kind of funny. I again was in Scrivener's Hall. I swear, Scrivener's Hall attracts her, and she hopped in my lap earlier today, and I was like, seriously? Swear, I get into Scrivener's Hall and this cat gets in my lap. We're not even in Scrivener's Hall right now, baby girl. I'm a huge cat lover. Aww. Do you have a kitty cat yourself, or do you just like cats? Hello. That was one of my things that I wanted as soon as we got out of graduate student housing, was I'm like, I want a cat. Want a cat? I want a kitty cat. And first we got Daisy, and then we got Petals. So far, they're still not liking each other, but they've gotten better at tolerating each other. And, you know, it's just gonna take time. They're both, 3-year-old and 7-year-old cats. They're very set in their ways, and this is new person, and they're figuring it out. So we're just giving them time, and so far, so good. Oh, hey guys, Pokemon in chat. Alright, how many more pets are you gonna want, girly? I was wanting to go do some dungeons. As many pets as I'll give her. I love that she loves this hairbrush, because I just have had it, but I don't ever use it for myself. I love how she just sits her head on the desk. Yes, welcome in. We have gotten wildly distracted with cat shenanigans. We were supposed to be doing dungeons, but no. Kitty Cat was like, yeah, but what if I crawl in your lap? And here we are now. Sweet baby. Fluffy baby. My daughter has guinea pigs, so she's concerned about cats around them. Makes sense. I mean, I have the gerbils, but I mean, they stay in a very small, contained container. Guinea pigs have to have a bit more space. That'd be hard. I want to introduce my pup to a cat sometime. See how they get along. Ooh. Yeah. Definitely gonna need the right kind of cat. So that it doesn't turn into a game of chase. They don't become the new favorite toy. I'm not sure how you would go about that. If they're already, not puppies. They're already older dogs, or if you just have to deal with either they're going to be okay with cats or not. I'm not sure what there is for training. She likes to let them out so they can run around. Yeah, guinea pigs need should have quite a bit of space. So it's good for them, but yeah, I'm not sure how well that would pair with a cat. That's one thing, you never let your gerbils out. Gerbils stay in their containers at all times. You can get them out and move them and whatnot, but they don't just go out free reign. That's liable. My pup loves to chase everything. Yeah. Mine is technically still a puppy, not quite a year old. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm thinking of like whenever the puppy is smaller than the cat, so that the cat can like bop it and teach it like, hey, I have claws, and it learns to respect it. Whenever they get, might not be a year old and still technically a puppy, but bigger than a cat. We have a loft area that we put the baby gay up in. Aww, how nice. Oh, puppy's small. Oh, he's gonna be a tiny guy. Oh my. Is he any particular breed or? Hello. What do you want? What do you want? You want scritches? I was wanting to go do some Dunkins. How many more pets are you going to want? How many more pets could one kitty want? A Yorkie and a run of her litter. Aww. How it sounds adorable. Okay, come on. How many more pets you gonna want, girly? We're gonna go do some donkeys. You're just gonna keep... Oh god, you're drooling. So much drool. I find it adorable that she gets so zonked out and just starts drooling. It's a cat stream now. Apparently, we're all just here for Queen Princess Petals. Oh? Oh, is that Big Purse? Oh. I think if I try to use my computer, she's going to be like, why is that hand not petting me? It could be petting me, human. Sweet baby. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We have the two cats, Daisy and Petals. And then my stream name is floral themed with being Savvy Snapdragon, a type of flower. But I did not pick the name for either of the cats. That was just their name. Oh. Oh, look at the closed eyes and the just flop on the desk. Somebody is loving this. Hello, hello. Welcome in, darling. Ooh, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I know I'm gonna enjoy doing a Trainer of Kinds Aegis. It has been a minute. Oh, sweet baby. Pet the kitty. I know, right? We were supposed to be doing dungeons, but then she went and went, yeah, but Mom, you could pet me instead. And so we've been here for the past 15 minutes. And I'm okay with this. Oh, sweet baby. Oh. The little closed eyes for the head scritches. Watch a couple of guides. Nice! Yeah, I look forward to doing the full explanation. That is something I am working on, Scott, is over on the YouTube channel. Like, a lot of the video guides and written guides you're gonna find are for veteran or veteran hard mode difficulty. And this is something I've really seen lacking, is just normal level difficulty guides for trials. Because honestly, I mean, if you think about it, that's what 90% of people that are doing trials, 90 more than that, people doing trials are doing normal trials. Like, it's not that many people that do veteran difficulty, but at the same flip of the coin, I see why content creators only do veteran and veteran hard mode difficulty, because honestly, you can just like rush through so much on normal. But there's still like some helpful pointers, like, hey, in Halls of Fabrication on the last boss, where he walks to the middle, stop hitting him. There's still certain things that apply. So I'm going through and making videos for normal level difficulty for all the roles, tank, off-tank, healer, and DPS. And just key things that you should be mindful of or point out for every single role. So far we only got Mob Lore Kaj done, but I'm just doing them in order from oldest to newest. Hey, Deadpool, welcome in. I love that. Yes, the tail wag is her thing. She flops it around so aggressively. Okay, my hand's starting to get tired, honey. How many more pets are you wanting? Oh no, she's readjusting to get comfortable. This is dangerous. My hand's getting tired. I don't want to pet the kitty no more. Oh, she's like, too dang bad. You're petting the kitty now. Well, you're getting left-handed pets. My right hand is tired. I love how, what, I don't even know what, she's just curled up with her head on the desk. Oh, what? That was a kick! You just kicked me with your back leg! I'm actually watching a stream more than twice. Wow, look at you, Gray Skull. You are on fire. 5-stream streak. You just come here for the kitty cat. I mean, fair. You never know when she's going to appear. Scritches. Alright, Petals. How many more pets could you possibly take? You just got pets earlier today, too. Pet the kitty. And I don't want to, like, deter her, because, again, she just relatively recently started this. And she started coming out of her shell these past couple weeks, so I'm really like, okay, I'm just gonna placate the kitty. Because, yeah, again, we adopted her. She's 7 years old. Like, she's been kind of keeping to herself. So now she's, like, all of a sudden decided that she likes this. I'm like, oh, okay, I need to lean into this. Fair enough, Grayskull. That makes sense. And, whenever you are able to pop in, I always appreciate it. Well, since we're sitting here chatting anyway, if anybody has any ESO-related questions, something we can just chat about that doesn't involve me having to flip in-game while we're petting kitty, any ESO-related questions, or have you guys checked out the West Weld event that's going to go live next Thursday? Like, I was doing a double take on that. I was like, Zoss, seriously? They have the Undaunted event ends Tuesday, and then they're doing the West Weld event starting Thursday, the same week. It's like, Zoss, could you please chill a little bit? Like, maybe give a week between events? Let's see how well I do complete. Nice, shouldn't be too bad. Ribbon's Fire. They're all in pretty convenient locations, so it shouldn't be too hard finding it either. My god, how many more pets could one kitty cat want? Darling, honey, my hand is tired. Both of my hands are tired. This is not meant to be held for this long. It is, like, I swear, this hairbrush needs to be, like, this much longer to be comfortable to hold. It's kind of hard, actually. Sweet pea. Honey bunkin. My gray little muffin. Hey, Mavis, welcome in. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna give like 5 more minutes for those PPC raffle tickets, and she has 2 more minutes of pets. Then we're done here. I'm gonna cut her off. I think over 20 minutes of pets is good enough. She does want all the pets. I know. I've yet to ever have to cut her off, but normally she only wants like 5 to 10 minutes. It's the first time she's gone all in. Oh, dang, she's getting comfy. Okay, you got 1 more minute of pets, girly. I hope you better enjoy it. I'll even do right-handed pets for your last minute. Look at that tail go. Look at that tail flick. She loves it. Okay. And go, good head pets. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Alrighty. You good there, girly? So much for the cat cam. Apparently she's just gonna lay in my lap. I set up the cat cam again. And then you just want to lay in my lap. What is this nonsense? Alright. That's all for you, sweet piggy. Yep, that's it. One good round of scritches. Alright, you're done. I'm cutting you off. Yes, you're cut off now. Let's see how well she takes this. I'm gonna keep the camera pointed on her because I'm curious, but let's pop over here. And I'm so far away from my desk. So far, apparently she's just gonna hang out. Oh, are you gonna lick my hand? Oh, okay, that's sweet. That's really sweet. Now don't you bite me. Anybody else know the cat lick, 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 bite? That's what I was expecting. Well, lovely. If you're good to go in game, we can go ahead. I know Lovely wanted to do some dungeons tonight. We were wanting to hit up Crypt of Hearts 2 for going for an antiquity lead. And I mean, also, Undaunted coffers are great. You know, I like that little pet. I think he's cute. But I, for some reason, thought he was going to be free. Like, you downloaded that new game and they were going to give that to you for free. They lost me with the having to pay 500 crowns for it for an item that promotes another game. I kind of went, yeah, I'm good. And also, like, I do not need another in-game pet. Do not need. I have so many. Ready whenever? Awesome sauce. Question. Are there a couple of other people that want to help me and Lovely? Invite to group. We're looking for the antiquity lead from Crypt of Hearts for the Pearls of Emphany, which if you're ever planning on making a healer, it is like the go-to mythic for healers. It's one of those sets that just makes sense kind of thing. Oh hey, Pokemon in chat. Exclamation point Pokecatch, try to catch it. This cat's just making me have a personal hard mode here. I'm so far back away from my desk. Normal Crypt of Hearts 2 for the antiquity lead. Level 29? Oh, I think. Oh, yeah. And especially if you just port in, that should be fine, Grayskull. Yeah. We are keeping it pretty low key since it's just normal and we're double checking. Yes, it sets to normal. Yeah, just normal difficulty and we're just wanting a clear for a chance. Every time you kill the last boss, you get a chance to get that antiquity lead. So Grayskull, if you want to join us, just shoot me a whisper in game following those instructions and he'll shoot you an invite. I know, right? Petals is all kinds of zoinked out. It's kind of adorable. I'm gonna go ahead and port myself over here so it'll be easy resets. Oh yeah, caught the Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, and instead of fighting with Q, I was thinking that Lovely, we would just head on in. Of course, I saw that, Lovely. I saw that. Also, before we get started, let's go ahead. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, boop. Hey, Lady Riot, congratulations. You are the winner of those PPC raffle tickets. Go ahead and give me that claim. Oh my god. It is so hard to type whenever you're like so far away from your keyboard. Yes, congrats, congrats. But yeah, we can go ahead and start clearing things. And again, if you want to join in, Grayskull, well, welcome to join us. Why do I have weapon and spell? Why do I have spell power pots on this character? Now you wonder what the heck past you was up to. Ain't got a clue, she's crazy. Hello, lovely. Alright, if you got a companion, lovely, go ahead and summon it. I'm gonna take a quick pee. I did not expect Petals to come hang out with us for so long. I really underestimated Petals' desire. I got it, yep, and I shot you the invite. It has been received. Perfect, Grayskull. So yep, I shot you an invite to group. You know what? Another tea time sounds lovely. It's a rose hip and hibiscus green tea. It's very, very good. Yes, of course, lovely. Get that quest. Get that skill point. I'm gonna try sending you the invite again, Grayskull. So if you don't see anything pop up on your screen, you might need to... One sec. Oh, there you go. Never mind, you got it. I was about to do like the whole, show you in the chat, like where you would go to see your notification. You got it. You got it. Well, if we have one more warm body that wants to join us, we're just hunting for a lead for Lovely. So we might run this 1 time. We might run this 5 times. I'm really hoping that RNG blesses us. So yep, Grayskull, now you just need to travel to me. So right click on my name and travel to player. In the group menu, Icy Minx. Ow! Yeah, that's a good name. Hey, your character looks cute. No-huh. You know, I just didn't like the green eyes as much. Maybe it's just because I'm a sucker for pink. And I'm not as big a fan of green. Oh, but that really pops with your eyeshadow and then those daggers. Okay. That does come together. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That looks really good. Hey, Trash Panda. I appreciate you. Yep, so Grayskull, you need to travel to me. Need to right-click on my name and travel to player to port in. Aw, you have a lovely look. And apparently I'm now a kitty cat. This is gonna be cat stream. Well, there's Panda. Panda, what's your threads? Important thing here, we gotta do an outfit check. Ah, what is with everybody has the fancy eyes? Ember, really? Yeah. Lovely, can you explain it? I know Lovely plays on controller and can explain it, because I only play on mouse and keyboard. Lovely, how do you travel to Crown? I need to get a better Goblin outfit. So I like this monster helm on her. And then it matches her mount. I don't know, there's only like the bone looking armor that I know of. I've not found one that I like more than this. I think it works. I need to re-look through my different axes. That's what I need to look through. Because that one looks a little too clean? I don't know, I need something that looks more like a bone. Lovely says social group and then click on the name and port. Go play Gwent? Sir, I think that's the wrong game. Alien Bone? Let me see. There's no weapons, but as far as... Oh no, that looks a lot cleaner. I guess it technically has a spine going up the back? I don't know, I feel like the chest piece looks a lot cleaner. That definitely has more bones. Could definitely swap that out. Oh yeah, the bones and the legs look good. I like that. The bones and the legs. The chest piece was definitely too clean. Ooh. And the hands. Belt doesn't really matter. But yeah, chest looks too neat. At least that looks more bonish. Well, hey girl, hey! We're all here! Woot! I knew Lovely could explain it. Alright, we all good? Everybody got their thing? I think Grayskull's probably picking up the quest. Alrighty, let's do the thing and the stuff and the... Sorry for the personal hard mode because I have a cat on my lap and I'm having to stretch to reach my controller. Or my mouse and keyboard. Good lord, I don't play on a controller. Oh! Come on, he's so far away. So I tried to get my DPS up higher, managed to get... Nice! I mean, you also tried for 1 day. So, I mean, definitely in the matter of 1 day, making that much improvement. But of course, if you're not having fun and it's not your jam, then you know, there's still plenty of other things and stuff and things to do. Did I miss something up there? Nah, we're good. We're coming down. Oh yeah, that is... Oh, come on. That is one content kitty for sure. She is having a fabulous day.
We're going to, even if you defeat...
Good lord, I am struggling though, trying to... Why is it that trying to hit my skills when your arm is more stretched out than you're used to is a rather challenge that I did not think it was going to be? And I really thought she would have left by now. I didn't think she was gonna keep hanging around. Yeah, apparently we're doing cat cam. I just kept thinking, I'm like, I'll just leave the camera here until she leaves. And then she hasn't left. She's a house guest that hasn't taken the hint that she should go now. And instead, she's still hanging around. She's being a bad house guest right now. We are all just staff of our cats. This is so true. Oh, I got you, Panda. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it's so tough. Arms must be perfect relaxing angle or else everything's wrong. I know, right? She has it so rough right now. She has to deal with me having to learn how to hold her. I'm okay with learning. Oh god, I'm sorry, Panda. Panda, you know you're doing your job right when everything attacks you. Good stuff. Wait, Crypt of Hearts 2, that's right, we go this way. I don't come here all that often. You really are just gonna hang out on my lap, aren't you? Apparently she is. This way. Trying to kill me, huh? No. Never. Not me.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right to enter!
Whee! Love the pile of bodies. That is a good yawn. Can't imagine this is comfortable with me fidgeting around, but apparently she likes it.
Quite a defense for such a small room.
Boop. Okay. Okay, he was taunted. He was so taunted. Yep, we're just a cat cam stream now. There is no more Savvy. There is only Petals. I am nothing but the holder of petals. I know, isn't it cute? You guys don't want to watch me watching the screen. Watch the cat watch the stream. Watch the screen. So wait, hear me out, guys. You're watching me watch the cat that's watching the game that you guys are also watching. There we go. Cat watchception. Cause their cat named Skooma. Yes! Okay, I tried to get PAX to name their cat Skooma. Cause they were like, oh, we just got a new kitten. What are cat name suggestions? And I tried. I tried to suggest Skooma, because I mean, she is white and like ashy kind of, mainly white, but has a bit of an ashy tone to it. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and stack them over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. Why is it you slightly have your arms different and I suddenly cannot hit any of the right buttons? I am sucking at this right now. Moon Sugar, yes! Apparently she is called Nova, and Pax does call her her little Moon Sugar. In an endearing way, but her name is actually Nova.
Let's show them how rock.
Which I'm like, yeah, okay, okay. It is so cute. My husband and I said whenever we were getting a cat that we were going to name it Razumdar. But then we ended up having cats that already had names. That was more, I guess, if we had got a kitten and got to name it. Because, you know, don't really want to change the name of a cat that's already 3 or 7 years old. Do, 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 do. Okie dokie. Anything in here? Oh, wait. That's a chest. Do we need any gear from here? No. Are we gonna loot the chest? Yeah. Whoops. In here, Gray. It's right up here to the left. There you go, you got it. New channel name, Pedal Nap Dry. Oh, you done with me now? Thank God, my back was starting to get sore. Okay, thank goodness. I can actually scooch up to the desk again. Thank God. And let me adjust the cat cam. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Come here after a certain other black cat. Oh, how cute. I love that. Do you know if there are other people in the guild leave dungeon mechanics run for new players? Ooh. Get do people quest, learn mechanics because people run through them. Yeah, so I actually host dungeon tours, which is where we go through and enjoy the story of the dungeons. Ooh, a Jolteon! 10 out of 10 will lose taunt to try to get a Jolteon Pokemon in chat. And then we have Antlion Brian just picked up the guild event for going through dungeons on normal difficulty and going over mechanics and just introducing people to dungeons. But of course, if any guild members want to start hosting an event, you know, and kind of run it at their pace, especially if you want to do more of a tour-focused one, or you just want to do, like, normal difficulty and go through all of it at a slower... Whoops! I didn't miss... Where... Okay, where did these other skeletons come from? But yeah, we do have a couple events already. So yeah, that's where, you know, hosting your own event, you do get to pick a time that works for you. So that is a benefit of it. But yeah, as far as late night, the only late night activity is Peaceful's event, but that's Undaunted Pledges. Cool! No one died. Good job, team. Alright, let's see. Oh, no one got the Jolteon! Yes! So, Scott, in the PBC channel, boop-a-doop-a-doo, you guys feel free to pull the boss if you feel brave enough. But yeah, there's actually a thing for that here in the PBC Discord. Right here in the PBC Discord, it's the 7th channel here. Event host application. Yes! Yes, I did know that, Scott. Yep, and just fill out the Google form with your event idea and times, then I DM you back, and we iron out the details, and heck yeah! The more event hosts, the merrier, because I'm like, I'm of the mindset, even if, like, we end up having events at the same time, which is yet to really happen, I'm still of the mindset that not every event is going to be everyone's cup of tea, so especially, like, having a beginner's friendly dungeon and, you know, a veteran monster helm hunt event at the same exact time is not that big of a deal because those are probably two different audiences. And, you know, having somebody that's doing, you know, sky shard hunting while, you know, there's just so many different events that you can have. And activities that to participate with people. And also at the end of the day, like, dungeon content, those specifically can only ever have you and 3 other people, so there is also a limit. And, you know, we're a guild of 500 people, so theoretically you should very much be able to have plenty of members to participate in other things. Alright, did you get it?
You did it.
Did you get it, lovely? Oh, we need to run it back. Ugh. My back is sore now. After being hunched over my cat. Negative. Alright, let's run it back. I'll get the instance reset. We'll port back in. Boink. Boink. And porting back into Crypt of Hearts 2. And Trash Panda and Gray, if you guys want to join in again. Yeah, so we're farming Crypt of Hearts 2 to hunt for the antiquity lead for lovely Nala. So what we're doing is we're just running the dungeon again because they didn't get it that time, and every time you run it you have a chance to get the antiquity lead that they're looking for, but they didn't get it the first time, so we're running it again. If you want to join us, just travel to me. What would be a good DPS that you would recommend? What class are you wanting to work on? Because what I would recommend for a Templar would be different for what I'd recommend for a DK, which is what it would be different what I recommend for a Sork. And then also what mythics are you wanting to run? Because then what I would recommend for one mythic like Oaken Soul would be different than what I would recommend for Velothi build or... Heck yeah, Grayskull! Look at you! You even got back in here before Panda! Psh, we're gonna make a pro out of you yet. We're gonna get you addicted to dungeons. And then all of a sudden it's gonna be trifectas, and then you're just gonna have the dungeon bug. The dungeon bug. No, no! Oh god, I lost the big one! The only one I should have gotten taunted, and I didn't taunt him. I had one job. Warden two-hander, alrighty. And what mythics are you planning on using? If any? Thanks, Panda. Hey now. I just saw your comment. Running Stamina Warden, okay. So Stamina Warden with two-hander back. Wait, Warden two-hand build back to front bar. Sorry, I wanted more ulti. Sat there and sucked up those corpses.
And it's under guard.
But yeah, so yeah, and then what mythics are you thinking? Two-hand on front, two-hand on back. Okay, okay, I get you now. Oh, no, wait. Aw, wrong ulti. I'm an embarrassment. That was not my sexy ult. I'm just gonna, you know, go yeet myself down a well. Alrighty, so you're using two-hand on both bars. So that's already gonna put you down some damage. Ooh, wanna loot that body? Awesome sauce! Heck yeah, did you fill out the application, Scott? And then any mythics that tripped your trigger? So there's like Mora's Whisper, there's Velothi, there's Kilt, there's Oaken Soul. That would knock you down to 1 bar. Wait.
Leave those souls doesn't concern you, outsider.
Honk you. Watch the lightning puddle. And that doesn't mean just watch it hit you. Oh, I thought somebody got tethered. Oh, Panda! You constantly keep getting chosen by the cocoon.
Let me take my students out of the dangerous reach.
Ooh, also two-hander. Are you looking at any arena weapons? Have there's like Stampede one from Maelstrom. I don't know the Titanic Cleave. That one comes from... I don't know. I've also heard that one's good. I've heard that one recommended in PvP. Use that skill.
Now it's well guarded.
Yeah, as far as two-hander, normally you see that more in PvP, so I'm not as familiar with it, but... Bot doesn't chop this out. The bot's mean. Ooh, a luminous ink. Nice.
This was our bedroom.
But yeah, definitely, Sage, we could chitty chat over on the Builds and Guides channel, especially so I can link stuff, as compared to me just wording everything.
Used to be here.
Especially if I'm naming sets that you aren't familiar with. Oh, wait, I got him! I got him! Stop running away! Alright, lesson, Grayskull. If you have something chasing you, run towards your tank. Not away from them. I'm doing my best. I am but one tank. Sad days. Also a thing in ESO, tanks can only ever taunt or pull aggro of one enemy at a time. No! No! No, 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 no. Absolutely not sorry. I'm trying to give you tips, so hopefully, when you want to come into more dungeons, when you have things chasing you, and if you want them off of you, the best way to get them off of you is to go towards your tank, so that they can taunt them off of you.
The Daedra have destroyed.
So yeah, Builds and Guides is in PBC.
Way returns to our suffering. You have no say in it.
Little things to help out your tank buddy, because your tank's just doing their best. It ain't always real good. I'm just trying to get things grouped up. Yeah, Builds and Guides, it's one of them their channels. If you have something chasing you, panic! Panic, run towards your tank. Controlled panic? Is it still panic if it's controlled? Yes, absolutely nothing to be sorry for now. It's just a normal Crypt of Hearts. I just know you're new to dungeons. I was giving out a tip that took me way too long to learn. Until, that's one of those things I picked up on once I started tanking myself. And that's where I highly recommend, in ESO, play different roles. And then you start to understand why different roles do different things. Like, why DPS run for their lives. Why the healer's out in the back 40. Why, why a tank, might not get everything grouped up immediately. Oh my god, especially when you have, the big bad flesh abomination, and then you got one little spider in front of it, and of course your taunt goes to the one little spider. It's like, seriously, Zos, we couldn't have any smart targeting of taunts? You're gonna let my taunt go to something random instead of, okay, it's fine, I'm not salty about it. Yes, of course I want my taunt to go to the small little spider and not the big scary thing. Obviously. So yeah. Gives you a little more patience for your fellow roles. What they're having to deal with. Oh, a chest? I just saw that. Whoops.
All that should concern
Oh well. I'll be trading all my gear at the end anyway. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is such a cool dungeon aesthetically.
It has led you astray.
on the contrary, this blade grants me a clarity.
Alright, now where did those... Oh, that's where the little guys came from. Wondering where these skeletons came from last time. Tanking is so scary for me. Aww. Because I like to stay back. Being up close with the enemies is anxiety-inducing for me. Oh, it's just getting cozy. It's all nice and cozy up here. We just get friendly. Oof. You two committed to the bit. Oh, Panda's typing something sassy in chat. Oh. Am not. Peaceful! What are you going to do with your Snapdragon points? Seriously, I updated them today and Peaceful is now over 1,000 Snapdragon points. That is like, Peaceful could want, wait, with 1,000 Snapdragon points, we actually did the math here, wait.
The blade hungers for you, for the connection between
Peaceful could ask for 1 veteran trial run for the next 16 weeks. And then by that point, you probably will have gotten more Snapdragon points to ask for more runs. That's a lot of stuff. Well, it is enough points. I'm getting concerned.
dealt with. It's your turn.
It's a lot of Vast Plus 2. That would be less Vast Plus 2s, but still quite a few. It would be 12 of them, if I mathed correctly. Lovely's getting bullied. All right, did you get it?
You did it. He's gone.
Eh? Eh? No. Alrighty. I'm down to run it back again. Give it another good go. Oh, wait, I need to get it reset. Boink, boink. There we go. And then pour it back in. And you're sure this is the antiquity lead you still need, right, Lovely? Okay, Phantasmice-evil? Or it's Phantasmic Evil. I love how I read mice in the middle of that. It's Phantasmic Evil, obviously, but for some reason I picked out the mice in the middle of that word. I don't know. Welcome in and thank you for the follow, darling. One thing I'm doing is combining Briarheart and Zovgins with Slime Crawl. Zovgins is not nearly as strong as it used to be, mainly because the buff from Zovgins that used to be more elusive. You're able to easily get it from another source. Yeah, the minor force. You're easily able to get it from another source, so an alternative to that set might be Pillar of Nirn. That one's gotten procced. Here you go, darling. I have my banker out. Or, I'm sorry, I brought my merchant out. Or do you want a decon assistant? Somebody else got their decon assistant out. Looks like you have a merchant and a decon assistant to select from. I can take this moment and double check. Lovely. If you let me know the name of the piece that you still need. Better to double check than have us be farming the wrong thing. I mean, I've never done anything silly in my whole life. I've never done anything goofy ever. Yeah, if you know which of the ones. Mercy, let's try. Ooh. Pillar of Nirn in Aegis Warcaller. Aegis Warcaller. Merchant is the cat. He's Fazez over here. Fazez is the merchant. Down here. He's but a wee little boy. Look at him, he's so handy. So helpful. Such a good boy. Merciless charge. Ooh, nice. And then a piece of slime crawl is always good. And you don't have any mythics? Definitely good to get a mythic. What should I be doing with my undaunted keys? Now is the time to use them, yeah? Nice, Schmelzy. Just let us know when you're good to go, Gray Skull. And Lovely, did you check what lead you need? Want to run a mythic? So yeah, if you don't want to run a mythic, that's also, so between running a two-hander and running a mythic, it's going to be really hard to get higher damage that you're looking for. So yeah, that's going to be pretty tricky, but definitely, I don't know what that Aegis color, I was in the middle of looking that up. Aegis color, yeah, so that's a good AoE set. So yeah, if you pair that with Pillar of Nirn, that's good AoE damage. The Great Etheric Pearl. Great Etheric Pearl. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me just double check that before we run again. Always good to be rather safe than sorry. Yep, Crypt of Hearts 2. We're in the right place. Okie dokie. Soon as Gray is good to go, we can rock and roll. I thought they fixed it so it didn't matter if you're running two-hand or one-hand. I'm not sure what you mean by fix it. There is just, a better thing with crit chance that you can get. Hey, Wolf, welcome in. The cat, I love my cat merchant. Are you...
Leave the students be.
There we go, just gonna double check that you're good. You're done? Okie dokie. Let me put them away and let's rock and roll.
You are not yourself, Ryan.
But yeah, one of the reasons why people run dual wield is for the crit chance passive that you can get from it, and then also the blade cloak from it also is another good solid source of damage. People much smarter than me whenever doing calculating for all the number stuff for damage dealing have figured out that that is top notch for the damages. You got back? Aw, hey Rose. Hey darling. But yeah, definitely something could look at. I know I really haven't looked at anything for specifically a stamina warden. Whenever I was playing warden, I was magicka based. So yeah, I have minimal experience on that, but definitely could take some looksies at it.
You won't get far. We're going to open you up.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. But yeah, another good set would be Anzul. Or if you're wanting to play the stamina minigame, which it sounds like you probably wouldn't want to do, to get more optimal damage would be Coral Riptide, but you would have to make sure to keep your stamina low in order to keep that set up, in a sense. Keep it procced, so that you're getting that extra damage from it. But Anzul's a good, easier one, and that would also give you a trial set, which is always good to wear one trial set for just a easy 5% more damage, because you get... What's the name of the buff that you get from a trial set? I'm drawing a blank. I got nothing. I want to say Aegis, but that's not it. Slayer. No. Yes. No. Yeah. Minor Slayer. That's right. Thank you, Schmelzy. Oh, and also Schmelzy, I love my brain's going around on 10 different things.
Let me take my students out of the dangerous region.
Schmelzy, you asked what to buy with your keys. Do you have every shoulder in the game already? I'm not asking that maliciously. That is an honest question. Do you have every monster helm shoulder? If you don't, then you need to buy 1 key grab bags right now. Because you have a pretty good chance of also getting a style page. So you'd be filling up your sticker book and potentially getting style pages while you're at it too.
Now, it's well guarded.
Out! The lot of you! You've no right!
Really, so Reliquant is good if you have a very good light attack weaving. So if you're very good and consistent at getting a light attack in between every single one of your skills, Reliquant is a very, very solid set.
This was our bedroom. We used to store our
But if you're not good at light attack weaving, then Reliquant is not a good set for you.
There must be a way in. These statues didn't used to be here.
And I'm kind of glad that there's more options now than just Reliquant for DPS, because it used to be that was the only thing, so people that didn't have top-notch or light attack weaving would lose out on a lot of damage. Bought 61 key bosses and have not gotten a single style page. They're dropping out of the 1 key boxes this year. Yes! Yes, and I kept track of it, Silver. I kept track of it. Out of the 250 boxes I purchased of 1 key boxes, I got 15 style pages. Yes, I did, Silver, and yes, I did my own data tracking for it. I don't have a problem. I could stop at any time. Playing high roller right now. I'm up on the odds. Good to know. I stopped buying them until I was sure. Well, I can help. Oh, chest? Chest. Thank you. I actually saw it in time this time. Thank you, Panda. You can always use War Machine. Hitting the barrel made this beautiful. So yeah, War Machine would give Slayer to the group. So it doesn't benefit you a whole lot, 'cause you'd be losing a damage set to instead wear a buff set. But could be more of a support DPS thing. I mean, I actually finished up my sticker book for shoulder pieces just from the 1 key boxes. I didn't end up having to buy any of the curated 8 key boxes in order to get my last shoulder pieces. But it also happens when you buy 250 of them. Speaking of which, I still need to go buy more. I still have 222 keys. I need more. I demand more, I say more! What am I gonna do with all the things? I don't know, but I like buying them. I have 100. Spent 100, got 9 pages. Nice! I mean, and at the end of the day, you gotta remember, if you were to buy those style pages outright, you'd be paying 50 keys. So,
Let's keep moving.
you get 1 every 50. You're doing good.
These crypts will be your grave. I will ensure.
And even if you get less than 1 every 50, you're still doing good, because, I mean, you're getting shoulder pieces to fill up your sticker book. What I need to get more of are the opal ones. I think that's what I'm going to buy. At least, yeah, I think I'm going to spend the last of my keys getting more of the opal pages. I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh my god, he ran right by me. Oh, there's also a new set, Sage, for Wardens and Infinite Archive. I haven't looked at it too awful much, but it certainly looks interesting. I need to poke around with it some. I was wanting to do a fun build with it, with the new set from Infinite Archive for Wardens, plus the bird bill, or plus, oh my god, wait. Erp. There we go. Got that last skeleton. Well, it's fine. He'll just be over there. We don't talk about him. Plus the Griffin's Reprisal set from Coral Area. Looks delightful with it. Think I have all the shoulders now? Wait, all of them? Including all the DLC ones. Ooh, nice. We were getting fast. Look at you, you lucky dog.
Narayaneth, cease this madness. My friends have defeated your...
If nothing else, it is nice that the curated shoulder coffers.
The sound of your own voice.
Yeah, lots and lots of good materials.
Wanted you here all along.
Panda's just gonna take a nap.
By the divines, so many...
Alright, lovely. You're totally gonna get it this time. I can feel it. 3rd time's the charm, right? That's totally how this goes.
You think that blade is yours to touch?
Oh, I see somebody got the cute new little Gwarling.
My one
Not the DLC ones. Yeah, go buy more DLC boxes. I'm a bad influence.
tried.
I was gonna be wildly impressed, Rose. I was like, wow, you have the best luck ever. You only spent 100 keys and you got all the DLC ones too? I mean, you could have fooled me. You know, it is statistically possible. Unlikely, but possible.
Pray to the eight. You'll receive no mercy from me.
Come on. Did you get it? Did you get the thing? Eh? Eh? Oh, no. No. Do you want to run it back again, lovely?
Who are you?
Your choice.
You're the Daedric fiend.
Poor lovely. This is starting to look like you got the antiquity lead at some point, but you didn't dig it up, and now RNG is at... Do we have time? Yeah, we're going off of number of times that you want to run, darling.
You think I trust you? The one who twisted my husband, murdered my son.
So it's up to you. I bought the 8 keys. No more gambling for me. First time here, I got the bust first run. Yeah, I mean, you always get the bust every time you're here. Oh! Like, first time here ever. Okay. So RNG really is just being mean to you. Oh! Shoot. I forgot how long she talks, Grayskull. That's on me. But hey, you got your skill point now. I do wonder why Petals puts their face in the corner. Oh, big yawn. So sleepy baby. Oh, that's a flop. Oh, that's a heckin' flop if I ever did see one.
Don't know how you lot escaped from torture.
That's a sweet baby.
You are not yourself, Narayan.
I love how Panda's like, I'm here. You can't say I'm the last one in again. Panda's like, not allowed. Huzzah! Come on, pull out my stave. Anytime now. Maybe you have a lead in 3 months of farming. Well, at least we know for sure. The first time we came in, Lovely said they just got the bust. So there's no way you could have been here before on any of your characters if you just got the bust. So that's good. That is reassuring, but also means that RNG's just being a jerk. Hey, Oh, Rainbow Stay. Welcome, welcome in. Lovely to have you.
It's just up ahead, and it's under guard. Be careful.
Tear them to pieces. An Alan way is not.
We are raging against RNG tonight. That's what we're doing. We're spending the last of our Undaunted Event, hunting for an, well, we're spending part of it hunting for an antiquity lead for Lovely. And then we'll see what else we get up to. And we're also talking about ways to spend your Undaunted keys. How's everybody else been spending their Undaunted keys? I know I have been loving the double Undaunted key drops. Oh, those really good White Gold Tower and Imperial City Prison days. Oh, chef's kiss. 4 keys. I have been eating it up. Oops, I missed the big guys. Sorry, Panda. The spider ate the taunt. The 150 on some style pages. Nice. I need to see which style pages, if I'm still missing any. I've gotten 15 of them, but I got them from the grab bag, so I wasn't exactly keeping track of which ones. I just knew, oh hey, I got a style page. Unlocking some shoulders. My sticker book is officially done for all dungeons now. I am so happy about that. That means I can recreate, look at that, look at that, everything's done. That means I can officially recreate everything for 25 crystals each from dungeons. So I can always try out new sets and stuff. Yay! Ooh, very good time to finish that. It was yesterday's pledge. Yes, there's only a couple more days left in the Undaunted. It goes until Tuesday, so.
This way. Whatever he keeps in here now.
Definitely a good idea to work on getting any dungeon gear you needed. Your baby characters can be OP now. Take them into some battlegrounds. Although I'm not sure dungeon sets would be all that good. Ooh, fun. So yeah, you're still going to be missing out on 5% damage because of not having a trial set. So that's one benefit to always keep in mind whenever you're making setups. Good job, Gray. Look at that. You did a drive-by with some skeletons. I saw that. That was slick. You ran right in front of your oblivious tank. That's how you do it. Tank's not paying any mind to this ad chasing you. Run right in front of him. Be like, hey, you can't miss it if I put it right here. That was good stuff.
If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you.
I mean, we have our normal trials with PBC. Which, you know, we have 2 of them every week that you can hop into. Start filling up your sticker books. As well as slow and steady kind of things. Have some food. Ooh, nice. Have done any... Wait, you've been not been doing your random normals? It's a tank, you'd be eating it up right now, though. Everybody's tank hungry. Well, real tank hungry. Unless they're jerks that just run ahead. That's no bueno, but it do happen. I only needed 1 Oathsworn shoulder. Ooh. Look who else is also done with their collection. This is gonna be nice. Oh, I'm gonna be running so many Lucent Citadels next week. I guess not really. Westwell doesn't start until Thursday. I haven't figured out yet whenever I'm scheduling everything in, but yeah, definitely keep an eye out for some more of those runs. I know I'm going to PBC next week. We're going to be running Lucent Citadel while it's double drops. It's working all week. Heck yeah. Hey, I mean, the Undaunted still goes until Tuesday, so you got all of this weekend.
There's no ritual site here. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, just something to work towards, Sage. It's definitely a marathon and not a sprint to get gear and get your crystals and get all your things and stuff, because then you need to get Undaunted keys to buy shoulders, and you need this, and you need that, and it's definitely just, I mean, it's an MMO. It's designed to be something that you work on for a while. I like how he just slid out so fast.
Narayan,
Boo-boo-boo-boo.
how did you come upon it?
All that should concern you is that it counsels me.
Every time I come through here, I look up because I'm like, oh, this is just such a pretty courtyard. I love it. I know it's Daedric, but still, aesthetically, I really enjoy it. Alright, let's get these last couple skeletons back here. I never looked up in that room. I don't know what about it makes me always look up, and I think it's so pretty. Sword my saber come. Black Rose Prison. Ah, not familiar with that one. Alright, last boss. Come on, good luck for Lovely. Kind of like Briar, another one that's really pretty. Not in all of the areas, but especially the last boss fight room. Vaults of Madness. Oh, I love those stained glass windows. I think they're so pretty. And then I love during the boss fight when they shatter and then they go back to being whole. Whole? Gotta pronunciate there. It's such a cool element.
For the connection between us, and I give it gladly.
Boop.
You think that blade is yours to touch? It has a master, and he is me. You'll never leave this place.
Alright, Narayanthus. We need you to sit down. Because we need you to just give us that Pearls of Elfany lead for Lovely. Lovely wants an Antiquity lead. Now give it to him. Gib. Do a heckin' gib.
Nothing will save you from me.
Alright, Lovely. Did you get it?
You did it.
Did you get it, Lovely? Did you get the Antiquity lead? Oh no! Gosh darn it, Panda! Why'd you have to type in chat that you got it? Right as I was waiting for Lovely's answer. Oh my god! You are the biggest jerk. Ah, you are such a troll! I got so excited for a moment until I realized Panda said it. Alright, you owe us one more run, Panda. After that, you owe us another run. Let me get it reset. I was sitting there staring at chat, waiting. Yes! You have a lovely evening, Grayskull. Thanks for hopping in to join us. Oh god, that was Panda. That was such a troll. I was sitting there waiting for Lovely's answer, and then you, I got it. Didn't look at the name. Alright, you know what they say, fifth time's the charm, right? I got a lead, but it wasn't the one I needed. Oh, was it for the stupid, like, throne? Boo. So you go back to the group menu, and you would right-click your own name and leave group, but I can also just kick you from group. Thanks for joining! Waves on the way out. Well, if somebody else wants to join us for, I know they're on controller. That's why I wasn't explaining in the best. Because I don't know how you get, I mean, I know it's the group menu.
But it will resume.
Yourself, Narayan.
I need to play a little more controller to help explain stuff.
Wretch.
Oh, a Spal- Wait, there's a Spalder of Ruin piece? Wait. Wait. They put... There's not an antiquity lead. Oh, wait, unless you... There is one from... Oh my god, Google ad, get out of my way. Clan Fears. Dremora. Oh. I guess he counts as a Dremora? Huh. Yeah, definitely make sure to dig that up. Hey, have a lovely lurk. Yeah, there's no Clan Fears in here, but it could have been a Dremora. Because Spider Kith. But if somebody else wants to join us in, either, you know, get an Undaunted box, or maybe your own chance for getting this antiquity lead. Look at that group in. I am completely out of stamina now. Boink. Not a bad lead to get. Spalder is also a solid one, although you don't see it run as much. It used to be really popular for the Rojo healer to wear it, and I still put it on the roster sometimes. But I don't know, I really like the... Yep. So yep, you got the one from Dremora. That's it. I really like putting my Rojo healer in Archdruid. So it just procs so naturally, and they're already doing all the heavy attacks. Oh my god, get over here! I have tried so hard. Oh my god, Ember's over here, hitting something. We don't talk about her. Whee!
And it's under guard. Be careful.
Alright, for our own sanity, lovely, I'm gonna say we're gonna have to make this the last one. It's only so much Crypt of Hearts a group can take sequentially. That means your toad's gonna get it now. Obviously, that's what that means.
Open you up, even if you defeat me.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, that's fine. I'm glad y'all are book beamers. It only took me 3 tries to not get that thing in. Where you try and you still fail to get it in. Okay, okay. Do you have a higher chance getting the lead when the rest of the group has it already? I've never known antiquity leads to be dependent upon the rest of your group having the antiquity lead. Does anybody else have any insight into that? I've never had much luck with hosting events for antiquity leads. Because, you know, you get somebody who gets, like, let's say we're farming a world boss. Somebody gets the antiquity lead the very first time you kill it. And then somebody doesn't get it and you've killed it 12 times already. Do you keep going for the one person who hasn't? Or, like, where do you call it? And then the person who got it the very first round is going to be bored as a gourd.
Perhaps we have a chance at this. Let me take my stand.
Because they're like, well, I already got the lead. Let's go on to the next fragment, or go farm for something else. And then the person who hasn't gotten it's gonna be like, oh, but I haven't gotten it yet. Only so much of one dungeon you can take before just... Yes, exactly. Like, at least go do a round of pledges or something. Something. People who have been farming Fungal Grotto, just going in circles. More props to you. I can't. I know I would not find that very fun. At the end of the day, it's a video game, so make sure you're having fun. Okay, one sec. My keyboard is wobbly. Why has it been wobbly? Why is it suddenly wobbly? It's never been wobbly before.
There must
Have I just had something underneath it preventing it from wobbling? Oh my god, I might have just had a sticky note underneath. You guys gonna do the thingy? You guys are killing me. Elran Westwell lead event when it drops. Hello? Where you going? True, and that was when it first came out and like everybody needed all the leads everywhere. That was also good for that. Don't you love when something suddenly becomes... It's not been that big of a deal, but all of a sudden it becomes the biggest annoyance? I don't know why. I never really noticed that my keyboard rocks before. I'll have to look into that further. Not noticed it before right now, and then I was like, okay, I gotta get this fixed. There's a chest over here. You guys got this. But hey, I got loot! Glad y'all are putting in the hard work. I'm over there being a loot gremlin. Westweld leads drop like candy. Yes, they really have improved the drop rates for antiquity leads, it seems like. At least it feels like it. And along with that, they've also improved drop rates for older antiquity leads. What does candy drop like? Yeah, where are you going where you got candy just falling out of the sky everywhere? I want to live where silver lives. No, it probably would be a bad idea.
The mortals think they've won. Let's show them how wrong.
Parades where they throw candy. Hey, maybe there's a treat hiding under the keep. Maybe there is. Further investigation is going to be needed. Heavy attack and heavy attack. Parades every day. Of course, they're throwing daily parades for silver. Get with it, Briar. Obviously.
These crypts will be your grave.
Does Lovely have ESO Plus or own the Mark Hearth DLC? Oh. I don't know. Does Lovely have those things? Oh yeah, because you have to dig this up in Mark Hearth. That's an important detail. You're right. I'm pretty sure Lovely has ESO Plus. If not, Lovely just weirdly has every single dungeon. Yeah, you just got it. That's right, you didn't have it 1 week, and then you just re-upped it.
What should concern you is that it counsels me.
Yes, Lovely does have ESO Plus.
The need for the students to pay for
Remember that discussion. Because of the Dungy tour.
contrary. This blade grants me the clarity I never had in life. And I will have it.
Let me just suck up all these corpses. There we go. Come here, come here, come here. Look at you little bulk beamers. Want to move there just for the candy in my honor. Daily. Exactly. Alrighty. Come on, last roll. Oh, and I love those crystals, how they have like the light come through it. Those are crystal furnishings you can already get in-game. But they put a really good light coming down through it. I think it's so pretty.
The blade wanted you here all along.
The blade. I can hear the whispers from it.
Man, I need to look up more often.
Blade hungers for you. For the connection.
Yeah. I think people were also farming some other things and stuff, and I know whenever we had the dungeon farming day, I decided to do Scale Collar Peak
You think that blade
instead.
has a master, and he is me.
You drove by a couple weeks ago and didn't even stop. that's one thing. Dungeon Tours, that event where I go through and I like slowly walk through dungeons, really has got me in the habit of like looking around because they do a lot of set design on these places that most people just completely ignore. Oh, I get uppies. Come on, lovely.
Luck follows you, I swear.
Did you get it? Did you get it, lovely?
The mortal did well in feeding my killing word. My blast.
Oh no. Oh no, this is taking too long to type. Oh no.
Never has the whispering from that blade.
This is not looking like somebody who got their antiquity Nola. Aww. Well, alrighty. Let me trade some gear real fast. There you go. If you need any of that, darling. Uppies. Hi, baby girl. Oh, you readjusting? Gonna put your face right in front of the camera. Let me fix the camera then. Hello.
The one who twisted my husband, murdered my students.
Do you need any of those, lovely? Also, make sure to turn in your questy time. Thank you, thank you.
It will travel far, ever slipping from the hands that desire.
Well, lovely and Trash Panda, if you two are interested, today's pledges are Crypt of Hearts 1, Darkshade Caverns 1, and Fang Lair. If you guys want to run those, probably just do a 6-key run, which would be 12 keys. Not sure about Fang Lair hard mode, that's a little more of a headache. Sure, I haven't done them yet. Awesome. We do have room for one more, and especially if we're not doing Fang Lair on Hello, baby girl. Oh, that's a kitty cat in my lap. Oh, that's a kitty cat on my desk. Hi. Darling, that is... What are you doing? No! We can't have Fang Lair trifecta real fast. Oh yeah, totally. We'll get that real fast. Sweet pea. Honey bumpkin. Tempted to get back off course of beat. Require pants! Ah, the ultimate sacrifice. The Ebon Inferno... Ooh, okay. I can get that traded to you at the beginning of the next dungeon, lovely, if those were from me. What role do you need? You can either bring healer or another damage dealer. We're going to Veteran Crypt of Hearts 1. Can't believe we have cat cam again. Look at this numbskull. Baby girl, what has you obsessed with wanting to be in my lap tonight? I don't know why she suddenly has gotten clingy. Yes, make sure to pick up your... Sounds good, femmes. Just shoot me a whisper whenever you're good to go. And I'm gonna adjust the camera slightly. Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness, you're being so cuddly. Yay! Well, let's get you some keys, lovely. Hi. Ooh. Alright, this is just a cat stream. Aww, this is true. I like to believe that she suddenly opened up. Ooh, savvy question. I saw in Healer Haven that suggests relentless focus on Nightblade. Do those stacks affect both bars? If so, that's nice. Yes! I'm bad on skill names. That's the one... That relentless focus. I know what the pictures look like. Relentless focus. I always forget the names. Yes, so yep, you proc that. Oh, hello. You proc it, and it goes for... Yep, literally the first sentence is when slotted on either bar. Your focus with lethal intent causing your light and heavy attacks to generate stacks, causing your weapon and spell damage. Yep. Up to 400, yep. The only thing is that you never proc it because you don't need the damage. Sounds good, femmes. I gambled my dreams away. Oh, Lovely. Can you invite me to trade so I can give you those items one-handed like? Oh, because I got kitty cat aggro. Hello. Yeah, I can do this one-handed. You needed the Inferno. What was that? You said Inferno Stave. And then Leviathan Ring and Ring of the Lich. There we go. Submit offer. Yes. Weapon and spell damage does also increase the potency of your healing. Same reason why you would want spell power pots. Thank you for taking some of that gear off my hands. How's my inventory looking like? What are you doing, kitty? Oh, I'm glad you're comfortable, Petals. Good lordy. Ugh. Silly cat. You silly, silly kitty. What are you doing tonight? Use this as my filler skill. Yeah, if it's one of those, like, you just need something to fill a spot. There definitely usually end up having other things that you put in that spot. Like I'm online. God. Oh my god. Petals. Petals. Darling. Sweet pea. Oh my god, you're gonna fall off. That blade. So yeah, if you look, it is not unlike the base of it. You have like these two, quote, flex spots. Oh hey, there's Fems. Invite to group. Yeah, that definitely would be if you don't have any other responsibilities that you need to be doing. You would put that on your bar. Like, you don't need to be Ellie. Oh my god, you're pushing my microphone away. I'm sorry if you can't hear me. The cat has pushed the microphone all the way over there. You're not helping me out, darling. But it's definitely a solid... Oh yeah, and then that's not even including anymore. There's so many scribing skills you can do for your characters. You are just won all the pets today. Good golly. Well, welcome back. Fems is on the way. And then I'm gonna have to drop cat aggro. Baby. Baby. Is he wanting to be so cuddly? Alright. You need to chill. You need to chill, and I gotta move my microphone back. Please don't push that away again. Look at that tail wag. I love her tail wag. Don't drop the cat. The cat's gonna probably drop herself if she keeps pushing around. Cat tanking, yep. I'm really just a cat in a trench coat. I'm exposed. Okay, you getting comfy? Glad you're comfy, darling. Good lordy. This is ridiculous. I'm glad we're not doing anything too serious tonight. Cause this is silly. Look at her little head. It's all flooped over. She is all kinds of big relaxed. I know everybody just comes here for the pets. Just a cat in a trench coat. Everybody knows my secret now. Khajiit demands lovin's. Yes, very much so. I want to switch out a skill. There we go. Although one of her feet is poking into my leg. She's killing me here. But I am perfectly accepting of this. I'll take it. Boink. Boink. Hello, Archmage.
My minions will destroy you.
Does anybody else have a kitty cat that lays on their lap? I've never had a cat that lays on my lap while I'm doing anything. I mean, I'm used to them being, like, around, but I've never had one that wants to lay on my lap. This is a first. I guess we can turn off this camera if she's not gonna lay over there. Oops, it wasn't ready yet. Alright, we'll take the ghost with us. Oh, that was weird. The Void Bash was horribly delayed. No, it's fine, Panda. I want you to tackle the things I grouped up for you. 'Tis via lunar blessings. I hope it isn't what somebody else suggested earlier, where she might not be feeling well. I hope that's not the case. But I don't know, I kind of feel like she's been feeling better and getting around more and like hanging out with me more. She's been less like skittish and just hanging. I couldn't even tell you where he just went. Just hanging up in her tree by herself. Her cat tree, I should clarify.
Hollandway, I don't think your husband enjoys my company.
Ah, not quite enough to get that mage in. A little too far, my bad. Thought Void Bash would get them all. Man, I still need to get that one scribing skill that is good for pulling in ads like Void Bash does. Well, if she's not going to show her pretty head, we'll just pop back up here then. Loot the bodies. If she flips back over, we'll flip the camera back. But for now, we'll keep it like this. I always find it interesting how this is considered a boss, but he's really not too awful bad. Kind of a pushover. Alright, don't forget the hard mode, don't forget the hard mode, don't forget the hard mode. Alright, everybody here? Oh, chest, good find. Good, good. Full bag. Oh, well, this is the last boss, so just make a couple spots. Yeah, I probably need to dump some stuff in the bank, too, before we start the next one. I don't know, I'm actually doing pretty good on space. Heck yeah, Dustman for the win. Yeah, it's one of the add-ons I really like to use for quickly clearing up a good chunk of items. There you go.
An intruder? So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
Do 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 do. You know, sometimes it is nice to run without any add-ons. So you have a nice clean display. And you can more so see enemy telegraphs for stuff. Alright, come here. Stack back up. So they do add a lot of animations for like, hey, I'm doing a heavy. I'm gonna do a heavy. Do I need to run away for that mechanic? No, I could live through it. Do I find it annoying to get thrown on my bum? Yes. Let's say, I love Refreshing Path for running dungeons. It makes the whole team go zoom. Yes! Isn't it great? Oh, bye-bye, Kitty. Kitty is officially gone. At least for now. She might be going to go get some snackies. Alright, the next one was Darkshade Caverns 1. Ooh, Opal Illumbris mask. Lucky. I got the Lord Warden mask when we were running that when it was the pledge last week. Okie dokie, I'm in the next one. I'm gonna dump some gear in the bank before we start this one, because I have a ton of extra goodies. There we go, I'll make sure to dump all this blue stuff, all those body pieces. Just a couple things. Just a couple. There we go. This last boss wants to give me a lead. Path in general is great because it's the strongest hot in the game. I don't know at the moment, Baka. I haven't looked at the numbers keeping all else equal, because the problem is my Nightblade's a Dark Elf, and I don't have another Dark Elf healer. So that's where it's like, doing those type of comparisons, I would need to make some characters over on PTS and get them all dressed up the same. And check the numbers. I know it is one of the strongest, but as far as being the strongest, I am not 100% certain on. Yep. Well, bring them with! Bring them over! Bring them over! Add them to the pile! Oh my god, wrong skill. Embarrassing. Yeah, people much smarter than me that have sat there and done all the good testing for properly determining what's the best for things. Like, I could go into my Nightblade and then compare that to somebody else, but it's like, they're not the same race. Gotta make sure they're all wearing the same gear. Gotta cross your T's and dot your I's kind of thing. And then you would also need to look like, is it the best when you consider it with other Nightblade passives, or is that like the only skill on your bar? Because it also would be buffed if you're applying some extra siphoning skills to that bar. So yeah. Could be a contingency, like it is the best if you have this and this also. For that class. Kind of like how Arcanist healers, you gotta make sure to have Crux in order to do better healing. That kind of thing. Details, details. The more I think about it, the more T's I think about we'd have to cross to be able to say it definitively. How did that healer get all the way up there, sir? I mean, I know he walked up the ramp. I guess I should have asked why. Why is that healer all the way up there? I do love that kind of stuff. But normally by the time I think about it, it's either, who really cares if siphoning is the best heal? Who really cares, and is this worth the effort to figure this out? And the answer is usually not many people, and no. Because you're not running well, Nightblades do have good raw healing power. You're mainly running them for their ability to generate ultimate, if we're going to be honest here. They just want us Nightblade healers for our ultimate, Baka. They just want us to build ulti. I was happy to have my Necromancer back again for those Lucent Citadel runs, and I'm excited to see them back around some more just because of their ulti building potential. My monkey brain tingles real nice when I find stuff like that, yes. We do have to kill the Hive Lord, yes. We can't skip. I'm usually one to like test things out during trial runs. I usually like testing things during live content. Of course, with the same group doing like multiple pulls. And you know, okay, on this pull I'm gonna try this skill. Okay, well let's buff this instead and put that there, and alright, how's that look now? And go at it that way. Never been one to hop over on PTS and try things out. Also, testing out healing is hard because you need people to take damage. Otherwise, you're just looking at the tooltip and go, well, in theory, it could heal for that much. You said chest, eh? Good eye. Somebody has glowy eyes for their chests, and it really shows. Oh, I love these plants. Hello, not Grobul niche. It's a good time for a tea break, right? It's not like I need a block or anything. When did you guys anger the Kwama? Who angered the Kwama? Alright, don't forget the hype. Is anybody doing the quest? We need to kill the secret boss, just go, or bonus boss, I should say. Last boss? I don't know. Anybody needs us to kill that other boss, just walk over towards it after we kill this one. And we'll make sure to go over there and kill it. Fems doesn't. Just making sure. Blocking is optional. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, got everybody all grouped up. Hey, you! Get over here! And then this boss, definitely when I first started tanking, this was one of those bosses where I went, am I doing this right? Because he has like phases where he just turns around and hits other people or chases them around. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Like this. He is perfectly taunted. Look at the red haze over him. Perfectly taunted, but is he going after me? No! Still, he wants nothing to do with me. And I as a newbie tank would be like, am I doing something wrong? No, he's taunted. He is 100% taunted. This is just what he does. He's just quirky like that. He's just quirky.
You want me? Come and get me.
Alrighty, gonna go to that last one. We're going to Fang Lair. Oh, question. Is there anybody... I know we're gonna be doing this one last dungeon for pledges. Is there anybody that still needs either of the achievements for the freebies in the Crown Store? Oops, no, nope, not Maelstrom. I can hit the right button. Nope. God, I am failing right now. There we go. There is a costume, and then there's also the arms pack. I think the one you have to do quite a few pledges with Maj, so we could certainly do a couple rounds of them. Yeah, one sec, Schmelzy. Let me get ported in. I don't remember what the achievements were exactly, but there is the... So there is the wardrobe, there's the Dungeon Explorer outfit. I don't know what achievement you needed to get for this one, but if you don't have the achievement, it will tell you what achievement you need. I just already had it, so I got it. And then there is additionally the... Sorry, oh god, I always hit the wrong thing. Stop. No? Outfits out, sorry. The Thorvakun arms pack, which I think you just need to have run Fang Lair and Scale Collar Peak to get this one. Yeah, you got 2 freebies in the Crown Store right now. This might be my fave dungeon. Really? I really like it. I mean, I'm a sucker for the Dwarven. You know I'm a sucker for the Dwarven. I do like it too. Okay, cool. Just make sure everybody got those since there's only 4 days left to claim them. So especially if you needed the achievement for the one from the Undaunted, you're going to need to get on that sooner rather than later since you can only do 1 pledge per day, per character. Dread Cellar is my jam with the spicy bacon. Ah, man, picking a favorite dungeon is so hard. I like different dungeons for different reasons. I think aesthetically, maybe it's also just because I've been there so much recently. Aesthetically, I've been really enjoying Graven Deep. Story-wise, though, if I had to pick a favorite dungeon story-wise. Ooh, that gets a little harder. There's a story. Not sure if that's an unpopular opinion. I know it's long. Well, I said Lair of Marslock. No! You good? If you like it... Oh, hey, heavy sack. If you like it, you like it. That's you. Remember correctly, Arms Pack gives you a certain amount of Maj quests. I want to say 10. Yeah, it's something like 10. Lair of Marslock, I do like how... I do have to say, if we do dungeons... Multiple dungeons tied together story-wise, the Celine's Web to Lair of Marslock is really good. I think I remember seeing something about them doing a new 2 dungeon in the next round of dungeons that they're going to release. There's going to be a 2 version of something. Does anybody know what the heck I'm talking about, or did I have a fever dream about that? And I'm completely making it up. Yo, has anybody got any synergies? I'd love a good synergy around here. Oh, JK, we're already done. Good stuff. I just find the mechanics really engaging and fun. I like for a price. How about I throw a taunt out? You give me a synergy. For every synergy you give me, I'll do 1 taunt. I think that's fair. Acceptable. Oh, I need to get the Magicka chain from the scribing skill line. I think I have the things for it. I just need to make it because the stamina one is killing me. Now I got lots of little boogers to chain in. I don't mind Lair of Marslock. I think that one's enjoyable. The storyline is really good on it. Especially whenever you tie it with Celine's Web and you get like that redemption arc. Like, hey, not everyone sucks and Celine gets to go back being free, and it's like, okay, cool. I really wish What's-His-Face had been yeeted off the cliff, but hey, you know. Mechanic-wise, I don't mind the mechanics so long as people are actually doing them. It gets real painful real fast. If you like, just for example, like the one with the people that pick up the Azure Blight, and they're supposed to take it to the big hive in the middle, and then they're just running around the arena, and you're like, buddy, you're supposed to put it in the middle, like, yeah. Things like that. Oh, one I really dislike is not Hollow Fang, that's not Moongrave Fane. That one drives me up a wall. Maybe it's also because I had one of my most cursed tanking experiences. It took an hour and a half to do a normal Moongrave Fane, and my teammates kept running me over with the box. And they kept hitting it the wrong direction, and I was just... I didn't care, but it was the, like, I would type in a chat like, hey, you know, we're trying to move the box over here. They obviously weren't picking up on it. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. Just don't touch the boxes. If you don't know what you're doing with them, I'll move them. Proceeds to keep just chasing the boxes and knocking them the opposite direction of me, and I'm like, I want to just crawl in a hole, please. There's a story. Mechanics. The things that won't let you proceed until you do them. Oh, kind of like today in a Scrivener's Hall. Somebody didn't do the ice phase on the spider of the last boss, and our tank just kept getting absolutely wrecked by the spider. And he's like, man, that one-shot me. And I'm like, yes, because it's the mechanic. And they're like, what? And I'm like, yeah, just... If he turns big, red, and angry, you need to kite him through the ice. What ice? Good talk. Good talk. We got this. Think people is dark hill on account. Yes, kill bugs during. Yes, that's where Rex. I've been wanting to do another round. Like, I used to do it for a while, and then I think I pivoted off of it. But I want to go back to doing normal. Okay, need to make sure to not summon my ghost. Guys, leave the bear alone. Oh no, I mean, leave the guar alone. Kill the bear. This is the only one you need to kill. You can leave everybody else alive. Don't summon my ghost. Don't summon my ghost. But I've been wanting to go back and do another event where I go through on normal and we explain mechanics. Basically what I do for our normal trials here in PBC, but for dungeons. And I know when I used to host it, we would do normal difficulty and I would explain all the mechanics and things and stuff. And then if we had time, which usually we had time, because I always allotted 2 hours for it, we would come back again and run it on veteran difficulty and just get as far as we get. If we get stuck on the first boss, that was it. But if we proceeded further and, you know, we actually cleared it on veteran, awesome. Yeah, I haven't picked that back up in a hot minute. Maybe we should. Maybe after the Westweld event. That sounds like a thing that would be good. I'm wanting to keep my schedule as open as possible so I can do a lot of Lucent Citadel farming during the Westweld event. So I want a full sticker book because it's one of those things I just really love. Even though I've already created my Lucent Echoes gear, which is like the only set I want from Lucent Citadel. So I've already spent the crystals. I just... I'm a completionist when it comes to my sticker book, except my PvP gear. We don't talk about PvP gear. And I'm working on Infinite Archive. And I'm working on arenas. It's coming along. It's coming along. Like I said, everything is it's a marathon, not a sprint. A lot of dungeons I've been too scared to pug and vet. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't really have... Aww. That's where I guess, you know, I've got really lucky when I first started the game. I got a group of 4 of us that met every single week for like 2 years. And we just worked our way through every single dungeon on veteran and then started going for veteran hard modes and all that stuff. Is there PvP gear besides Deadly? I don't know. My sticker book says there is.
I don't like the way they watch us.
Got here, got there, and keep the good bits.
One of my friends that plays ESO mainly to do a lot of furnishing, fish, questing more than anything else. Yeah, there are so many ways to play ESO where you can just completely avoid whole aspects of the game and still have plenty to do. Hey there, I tank vet dungeons almost every day. I could always use some more vet dungy buddies. This is true. Briar is a dungeon addict. And he isn't even shameful of it. Sorry, took a bad time tea break. Oh, bye, lovely. Have a nice trip. Oh, look at Fem saving them. Woo! I always love getting tossed there.
These are our chains now.
You might have said it before, but what do I do with the Undaunted key? Ooh. You can buy things from the Undaunted vendor. So if you only have... let me reel back a second. You're level 29, right? That's not just a baby character. You're only level 29, correct? So this would be the only Undaunted key you have? Yes? Okay. So with that being said, you could buy 1 random chest to get you 1 random piece of gear. Or my suggestion is actually going to be to just hold on to that until you're CP 160. Because the piece of gear, the shoulder piece you get will be the right level for the highest level gear. It's gonna be, my advice is to just hold on to it until you're higher level and, you know, start making your final gear sets that require monster helms. Then you can buy the monster helm that you're wanting for your gear setup. Wish we could sell keys? I mean, you kind of can in an indirect way, kind of like how you can sell alliance points. Okay, sir, come over here. Personal invitation. Bash that man. Yeah. I mean, if you really want to, there are 1 key grab boxes that you can purchase right now, but it's going to make it level 29, which isn't going to be very useful for future you, who's going to be, you know, eventually. So all gear has a maximum level of level 50. Champion point 160 is the maximum level that your gear can be. So at that point, it's a good idea. I can taunt things every now and then. It's a good idea to not really worry about getting gear until then. You're at 3,615. Sir! Sir! You have a problem. And I want to be part. I love that for you. Do you just like really enjoy doing pledges? Do you do them like on a regular basis with all of your characters? I need to know more. How did you acquire so many keys? Tell me your story. Why do you have so many keys? Will the key... Nope. Nope. It's a currency. So if you go into your currencies tab, it's a currency like any of these other ones. None of these expire. They're good forevers. You just have them. They're yours. So yep, they're not limited time. You don't need to worry about that. Good question, though. That is a good thing. Is there anything in ESO that expires per se? I'm actually thinking about that. Is there anything that... antiquity leads. Thank you, Nil. Knew there was something. There had to be something in the game that, like, mail. Your mail will expire in your mailbox now. Yep. And antiquity leads. Look at you guys with your smart brains and good thinking. I'm sorry, my head's gotten caved in a few too many times from being hit by a boss. I can't think straight. Whee! I want to hit somebody. Oh yeah, he doesn't have frontal cleave attack. I know, right? That's why we keep them around, Grayskull. They know things. They're pretty handy. Bye, Thova-kun. Alrighty, does anybody need any of the gear? That's no excuse, Savvy. Oh yeah, God, the guild store listings have been rough with the down to 2 weeks. I didn't feel like it was gonna make that big of a difference, but oof, that paired with the few other things has not been great. Man, I wish I was able to catch more of it, but J Hart was doing a really good economy lesson today that I wish I was able to catch more of. Yes, have a lovely lurk. Make sure to do your random normal Grayskull every day. Even if you ain't got a dang clue what's going on in the dungeon, they're a great experience. It's okay to not have a darn clue. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, does that sound like we need to have Grayskull run a random normal? Oh my gosh. Almost nothing even worth selling on console. Everything is so cheap. Oof. Like, it's bad here on PC, but that's even worse. I can imagine. It was already lower on console. Now it has to be absolutely crashed. So that's on your group menu. Ah, lovely. Needs some gear. 1 second. Pause. Let me trade some gear to Lovely. Resto, and Ulfnor necklace. There you go. All yours. Alrighty, thank you guys for the group. Oh yeah, it's on your group menu, and then you go to Dungeon Finder. Do you want to run a random normal? And that usually gives you a huge, for your first random normal every day, it gives you a big chunk of experience. It's kind of the game's way of promoting people to run dungeons, and it puts you in a queue, and it's a random dungeon as compared to where other people can select what dungeons that they want to queue up for, especially if they're farming for gear or antiquity leads. They'll select specific dungeons, so the random dungeon queue system is used to help fill those spots. Ooh, Fems is killing it on style pages. See you guys. Boink, boink, boink. But yeah, Grayskull, if you want to run a random normal, we can go do one real fast. Yeah, I'm on tank. We can hit one up. Just shoot me another whisper in game. Hello! Welcome, welcome in. A bunch of stuff I really should. Listings Guild Auction House thingy. Yeah. I'm kind of, and a lot of other people are doing this. It's just, we're in a state of just hold on to your money, which is not great. It's not helping any of the economy problems, but I know I'm being selfish and just like, I'm just gonna look out for my best interest. Hey, Squishy! Jumps in Savvy's lap. There's a spider on the floor. I'm scared. I'm sorry, Squishy. I would be dropping you on top of said spider. I'm just gonna be real here. I would be using you to squish the spider. I was holding on to my money, then the Lux vendor today. Oh? Yeah, I was said, Squishy, or not Squishy, sorry, Grayskull, if you want to do a random normal. No, so if you could send me a whisper, because I can't remember, it's ITS underscore, I can't remember exactly what your user ID was. I know it's not the same as your Twitch, but I can't remember if there's an underscore or not. So you just send me a whisper. Just copy and paste the things between the quotation marks. And we have 2 more people for a random normal. Grayskull is only level 29, where he was with us earlier today, so it'll be an easy random normal. Ah, see? There's not even an it's in it. It's just Grayskull. Hey, there's a Fems. Perfect. 1 more for a random normal? Let me send that again, Grayskull. I think I accidentally hit Fems instead of you. And then there's Idna. Alright, we got a full group. We got a group this time, but lovely. Hear me out. Do you want to do more pledges? We could do another round of pledges after this. Invite the group. This shouldn't take very long. Alright, so I'm gonna hand you crown, Grayskull. We're gonna show you. 1 sec, promote to leader. Alright, Grayskull, you're gonna have crown, because you're gonna learn how to do a random normal. Idna to healer. And what you need to do is go to your group menu, which is gonna look like this. You're gonna see all your teammates, and you need to go to the Dungeon Finder section. And then, on this Dungeon Finder section, by default, it is set to random normal. You aren't high enough level yet, but eventually you'll have access to running random veterans. And then if there's ever a specific dungeon you want to run, you select specific dungeon, then you can select. But for today, for a random normal, for really good experience, you're going to press join queue. Oh, also, whenever you run a random normal, make sure you eat an experience scroll. Don't be like me. Don't hoard these. I have 233 of them. Just use them. They last for 2 hours. You're playing the game, just use them. They're not gonna... Especially the 50% ones. But yes, you have crown, Grayskull, so you have to queue us up. Learning experience! And once I've handed you crown, there's nothing I can do. I'm no longer in charge. I cannot queue us up, as you can see here. The group leader, which is you have crown, must use the group Dungeon Finder to queue us up. I queued up? We are not queued. You did not queue us up. The game's calling you a liar. There we go. The game's calling you a fibber. But you did it. Alright, and then did everybody ready check? Now I did. Perfect. And now it's going to pop a thing up saying ready check, and you need to confirm. I don't know what the button is. It's E on mouse and keyboard. Oh, good. Tempest Island. We'll make sure to do the quest to get your skill point. I always forget to eat before doing dungeons. Luckily, I have some add-ons that help me with that. Because, yeah, I definitely forget to eat. A for Xbox controller. Thank you. Alrighty, let's make sure everybody gets their quest. The lovely ladies right here. Battle Reeve. Ooh, book. Nice. Got all my lore books for dungeon lore. Oh, is Fem's grabbing it too? Good, good, good. There'll be a couple of us getting the quest. Idna, do you need it? Ah, Idna's reloading UI, I see. Alright, everybody got it? Let's go clear the beach. Yeah, doing this dungeon quest can definitely be a pain in the butt for pug groups. Because they just run ahead, because you don't have to clear the beach to finish the dungeon, per se. Alright, 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 I got him. I see that whole herd chasing you. Are you looking for something in particular, Sage? Alrighty, and then you'll need to talk to the lady here. I believe the NPC wants to talk to you. You have to wait for her to get here. Oh lord, she's coming. Yeah, your channel's got certain emotes from Twitch block for some reason. Huh. That do be weird. I couldn't tell you why. I'm just special like that? Maybe not in the good way? And just, I know Fems is also doing the quest, so Fems... So just keep an eye on Violent Femmes for whenever you need to interact with something for the quest. Because I can't see what you need for the quest. I just kind of am remembering the different points where you have to stop. Moderation settings.
Where you started with nothing.
Huh. Wonder where that led me is. There we go. I mean, we do have the moderation settings set pretty high so that it'll filter out a bunch of stuff. But usually it asks for approval for things. I'm actually not doing the quest. Oh. My bad, Fems. Idna is. Perfect. Okay, never mind. Follow Idna. For quest points. Perfect. I'm glad somebody is. Well, Sage, as long as you're having fun with playing with the emotes. Alright, everybody here? I think you need to talk to her in this room. Pretty sure of it. Gonna go loot this body. But you're good at questing, Gray. You say you do questing all the time. I, on the other hand, am bad at questing. And have to be kept on task. You know what you're doing when it comes to questing. I am inexperienced in that realm. Hello, Edna. And there's Fems. And then... Yep, a quest seeker. Excellent. Alright, let's rock and roll. This mountain ain't gonna climb itself. Oh, that's a fun one. This Tempest of an Island. Oh, I almost fell off. Won't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. Alright, let's chain that in, chain that in, chain that in. Aww! You know, the Goose Game? That was a fun one. When that came out. The only thing is I wish the Goose Game had like more than just the one story to go through, because kind of what once you watched somebody else play it, it was kind of like, aw, remember, come towards me, Gray. Follow the sound of your tank doing their best to taunt things. I'm doing my gosh darndest tanky best. Have they made... I feel like they made a second Goose Game. Is that actually a thing? Follow the sound of my taunt! Exactly. Do you sometimes play with an Xbox controller instead of a mouse and keyboard? I do not. Every once in a blue moon, whenever I'm just like wanting to farm, just like mindlessly farm, relax, listen to an audiobook and just farm materials, I'll turn on my controller, but as far as doing combat and stuff, no. I only do mouse and keyboard. I've tried, like, I should learn how to do mouse and keyboard. No. I have a bad time. I usually forget. It always is dodge roll that befuddles me. Oh wow, that goes really high. Normally when they have visual effects, they don't go that high up. I tried controller. I'm controller disabled. Oh, it doesn't go well for me. Hello, Fems. Aren't you looking dashing today? What a cute little orc. Oh, I love that your jewelry. I love that headband. That's party. Aren't you cute? I always love when we're just hanging out for a second. Checking out people's outfits. Fashion. The real endgame. But yeah, I do like controller for farming materials where I don't have to do as much. And I find it more comfortable than just pressing the W button to run forward and then occasionally press E. Where you're doing nothing but just running one direction. I love controller. ESO is very controller friendly because of... Oh, nice! That's good. I mean, they did design it with controller in mind. I mean, it is on console. I don't know why I thought this was a bigger pool. You, get over here. Although a lot of add-ons don't play nice with controller interface. I've heard. But some people will just, you know, swap back to mouse and keyboard for a little bit. When they're trying to use those add-ons in particular. Oh my god. I failed to taunt that one guy the whole entire time. Not Stone Garden again. Aw, well at least you'll get your sticker book full for Arcasis. Not that you'll need that set anytime soon. Probably for anything. But still! At least there's some solid sets from there. Not a whole lot of groups running Elemental Catalyst anymore. I know I have already, like, completely just abandoned running Elemental Catalyst in my groups because it's so much easier to just force a tank to wear Lucent Echoes than to find a good EC Crow. Because You could have a necromancer wear elemental catalyst, but they would need to have something like, somebody did the math. It was like 85% uptimes on all 3 elements in order to be comparable to Lucent Echoes, and it's like, the math ain't mathin'. Just have a tank wear that. It works out a lot better. Ah, come on. I saw him dodge it. Get it, Idna, get it! The Elder Fashion Online is what we call Fashion and Gilders. Fashion Wars. Ah. Sage, I'm glad you're having fun with emotes. Sage is having a delightful time over there. Whee! Nice. Although I'm not able to place all the dungeons. Don't go yet? Oh! I always forget that one. Go back, Gray. You need to go back. No! One sec, now we gotta kill all this. You gotta do quest points. Alright, now go back. Go back, Gray. You need to do quest stuff. Did it work for Gray? Question mark? Or does Gray also need to go break the crystal? This quest is notorious for breaking. Or do you need to go back and go break that crystal? No worries. We're just making sure you're getting credit for your quest. What does it say for your quest? You need to go back and break the crystal, or is it telling you to reach the summit? We're just making sure you get credit, because trying to do this one with pugs is an absolute nightmare. Because pugs are not gonna stand here and make sure you get credit. And while we're checking that out... Oh, hey, I just switched to that Stave Femmes on my DK. I just switched up her gear. How do I check that? It would be in your journal. And it would be the quest for this dungeon, which we're in... Maybal Tor? So it would say Maybal Tor, like this says Westweld, and it would have the quest. I'm not doing the quest because I've already done it before, so I can't do it again. Eye of the Storm, thank you, Idna. Just love this outfit. You just got it going on. But tell me, why do you have a pig pet? Are those donuts? They are. Destroy the second conduit. Okay, so you need to go to Idna. So you need to go to where Idna's at. Yep, you need to go back and do the quest marker. Go back through that door and do what the quest marker says. Go on now, get. Go break some conduit. We're both princesses. Oh, okay, that is kind of cute. That's real cute. It is Princess Mandai. Oh, I hadn't even looked at your character name. Okay, and you're the royal jester, and you have the. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down now, Fems. I understand. I see the aesthetic coming together. Yeah, because I have my default set to see people's user IDs instead of character names. Hello, there's an Idna. And the team's all back together now. Excellent. Yes, and that's why this one is a pain in the butt to do with pug groups. But you know what? We're not in any particular rush. We're doing just fine. I'm happy to help somebody get their skill point. Make sure they get the dungeon done right. Honestly, of all the dungeon quests, I think this is the worst as far as like being able to accidentally skip a plot point and then it won't let you go back if you go too far. Like, it won't auto progress, and it. Does anybody else know another dungeon that has problems? Or is as easy to break as this one? I mean, I know there's like the Cauldron. The Cauldron? No. Dread Cellar, sorry. Where sometimes the NPC to turn in the quest just doesn't show up. But that's just a developmental issue with that. Why wouldn't she spawn? Who knows? Fungal Grotto 2, if you forget. Ah, yeah, that one's also bad. Yep. You're right. Banished cells and their incessant talking. I mean, well, the thing is, though, banished cells, you don't have to. You can actually just run by them and kill the final boss, and it auto progresses. You actually don't have to sit there and listen to them. Fun fact. You can just mosey on past everything. You can even skip killing or saving the people. You can just go straight to the last boss and it'll just give you the skill point. Scale Caller quest. I don't recall having problems with that one. What's the issue with it? Is it true with public save servers the characters will eventually get deleted? Yes. Yep. Anything you do over on PTS... Oh, you need to talk to the NPC. Good job, guys. Next time that they wipe the servers and, you know, load the new version, everything that you did do gets wiped. But all of your characters and account that you have over here on the live server get copied fresh. So any difference from the last time they updated it will get put onto the PTS server. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. So yeah, if you go and make a free test character, it'll get deleted the next time that they update everything. Yeah, definitely don't invest too much time to your PTS stuff. Quest marker after final boss missing. Okay. I don't do Scale Caller Peak that often. And there you go. And now you've got a good old chunk of XP. And you'll also get 10 transmutation crystals. And you'll also turn in this quest. Things and stuff and things. Let's go. My goodness, I have... Ooh, Opal Engine Guardian, but nice. And what are characters in ESO called? Tunes? Tunes are also... This is true. I don't know why people call them tunes. You know, it's your characters. I don't know why we call them tunes, but yeah, that's just one of those things that you just call them tunes. Boop, boop. Ooh, Ascend an Order, nice. Opal Engine Guardian stat. Ooh, Dread Cell chest, let's go. Nice, I pulled a couple good motifs. Yeah, because originally they looked like cartoons back in the old days. Okay. That checks out. Here you go, Gray. And since I know this is great. Wait. Nope. Great. Here we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Since I know this is your first time here. One of your first times here. Love this dungeon. I ran this one a lot whenever I was, first trying to fill up my sticker book for Stormmaster. There you go. Whatever the set here that was good for heavy attack builds. Thank you for the tea time, darling. Okie McDokey. Well, thank you guys for group. Let me go ahead and let me leave group and then PTE out. Alrighty, and we got a wild raid. Hey, Marlos! Welcome in. Also, when the file bus, quest missing, jump slash travel to the other group member solution. Oh, I did not know that, Dollface. Now I know. Probably because I run sword. You have an affinity to lightning? Calling MMO characters toons, explain. Cartoonish graphics in the early days. ROMs, babe. Graphics, I played called toon, describe the character. Oh! Okay, cool! I did not know that. And then those players just, you know, transferred to playing ESO, and then they still called their characters toons. Fun! Hey, Marlos, what were you up to today for the things and stuff, guys? You don't know who Marlos is? Number one, let's fix that. You can't go wrong with the ESO fam. So definitely make sure to go throw them some love. What were you up to today with the things and stuff? I see you were playing some ESO. Anything in particular? Were you partaking in the Undaunted event at all? We're kind of partaking in it. We're doing some pledges, doing some more dungies. And also to welcome in all your lovely raiders, let's do a gold giveaway. So if you guys play on PC, NA, or EU, we're doing a giveaway for 100,000 gold. So make sure to go ahead and get entered in for that. Ooh, pledges. You know, I was just thinking about doing another round of pledges myself. We just turned in our last round. I was just thinking about doing another round myself, because they aren't bad today. And a lot of people probably still need gear from Fang Lair for filling up their sticker books, so. It is Savvy SNPBC, or it's the follower emote that looks like a bottle. Get entered in, Dottie. Is anything special done for viewers' birthdays? Asking for a friend. No, we say happy birthday. That 'tis be, since I have no way of, knowing if it's actually anyone's birthday, and people, I know it's gonna be a shock, people on the internet aren't always the most truthful. It'd be a sad day. Okie dokie, inventory managed. Let me dump some gear in the bank. And then I'm gonna swap characters. The trade was canceled. Oh no! Darn. That's fine. It was just extra gear that I was handing over. Yeah, you already got some gear, and that's a base game dungeon. It's not... You're probably gonna get a lot more random normals with that one. It was just for your sticker book collection. Doop doop doo. I see I have a green recipe I haven't used. Boop. Okie McDokey. Need to manage my inventory better. It definitely is one of those things. Definitely make sure that you're talking to the stable person every day. Of course, it upgrades your mount speed, but one that's not super intuitive is there's the stable master. And if you upgrade the carry capacity from the stable, it gives you more inventory slots on that character. Because Zos logic. Well, I mean, sticker book, yeah, that's what they called the collection system in the first posts of it. And I mean, sticker books are actually a thing, so. So yeah, you can upgrade your horse once per day, so make sure you're doing that every day. Get yourself some more inventory space. And now, if we were to do another round of pledges, do we have... I can come on DPS healer. I really don't want to tank again. Do we have anybody that can tank for a round of doing Silverwood tank? Yay! I'll bring Deeps. And since we're just doing normal Fang Layer... Yeah! Excellent. Well, we got a team. So Silver's tanking, Briar's healing, and Khan is going to come DPS for us. I am going to, while we're swapping characters, we're going to hop over here. We got that gold giveaway still live in chat. Also say hi to Cinder and Ember. I am going to real fast, guys. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a moment. And we'll pick up pledges and we'll get grouped up. Once I'm back online, you guys can shoot me a whisper and I'll shoot you a group invite. I'll be back in just a moment. Okie McDokey. Oh, I see Silver is speedy with the whispers. Let me send that invite. There we go. I still need to go pick up pledges myself. Let me get porting. Alrighty, guys. We'll pull that gold giveaway. That was to welcome in Marlos and crew. We'll pull that in like 10, 15-ish minutes. How about we do it after the Crypt of Hearts 1 pledge? There we go. That's a good amount of time. An outfit check. An outfit check, you tell me. Ooh, you're right. That would give us 2 extra keys. Depends. If Khan and Silver feel like doing it, I would need to turn on my combat add-ons. If we're going to try to go for veteran Fang Lair. Let me abandon my pledges. I personally am just like normal, but if you guys think it's worth the extra 2 keys because of the event, I mean, I wasn't going to get greedy with it. I actually bought the PC version a few days ago. Oh, fun! Silver's good either way. Alright. Oh, Con, I thought I sent the invite. I probably ported as soon. It probably said I was busy. Okay, so we have an outfit check redemption. So let's do that real fast before I forget. So outfit check redemption, of course, we start with the earrings. I actually just got these when I went to the thrift store this past week. And I am a sucker. Oh my god, there we go. I'm a sucker for purpley earrings. Because I don't know, I tend to find I have problems finding purple-ish earrings because there's so many different types of purple. And then this top has like purple and pink in it, so pinky purple is perfect. Briar, just shoot me a whisper whenever you're good to go. There we go, putting that back in. And then this top, we were talking about it. Make sure I'm not rolling over a cat whenever I push back. We were talking about this earlier, but it's actually a little dress. Well, this little, like, I don't know if that's, it's a polyester kind of material. But if you notice the, like, little silhouettes on it, it's Elsa and Anna from Frozen. It's one of those, like, if you know what you're looking at, you're like, oh, I get that. And it kind of has the patterning from a lot of their outfits and stuff on it with all the different swirls and the flower types. So it's fan merch, but it's not super obvious. It doesn't just have the character's face across your chest. And that's my preferred type of, if I ever get, like, fan merch for something, I don't just want, unless it's, like, a cute character, but especially if it's more just, like, the humanoid characters, like an Elsa, Anna, or, like, the other princesses, I don't just want that plastered across, you know, a purse or a t-shirt or a jacket or something. I like more subtle type of thing. So if you know, and you're like, oh, that's a cool reference to the thing. Or, like, I specifically have up, I don't know if I can turn my camera over there. One sec, let's see if I can flip my camera that direction. I have, like, a little thing from Kiki's delivery service that is, nope, wrong way. Okay, I can. One sec, wait. And then up. It's the logo for the bakery in the movie. Like, little things like that. They're, like, subtle. Oh, it's because that's the wrong one. Sorry, that was up from earlier. Because we're supposed to be flipping back to this screen. That's why. Oh my god, I am hitting all of the wrong things. Because I love hitting the wrong button. That's why, Mal. Because it's my favorite. How did you know? Yes. It's because I wasn't planning on going over to the big me screen. So I just didn't shut that down from earlier. Because I'm not that slick, that's why. Alright, let's go do Darkshade Caverns 1. And Khan, were you wanting to do Veteran Fang Lair or not? Your choice, Khan. Silver said they're good. Briar wants to do it. And if you're down for it, we'll go ahead and give it a go. Ah! Oh no, that's right. Oh my god, lovely. That's right. Oh no, lovely. I am so sorry. I forgot. I got completely bamboozled during the Tempest. I forgot during the Tempest Island run. I'm a silly goober. She can have my tank spot. Oh, so what I'm hearing is I owe Lovely a round of pledges. That is what I'm hearing. Because I'm an abomination that forgot. I'm a simple creature. You forgot about me! Aw. Bar said they can help fill the next set. Aw, Lovely, you want to come heal for us? And Briar will come help with the next round. Heck yeah, we'll do. Briar, you're awesome sauce. Because I forgot. I'm sorry. Briar, Cool Cat Award of the Day. Let's go. You rock. Briar gets the Cool Cat Award of the Day. I'm just saying. Wait, does that mean I have to tank? Oh. Or Briar can tank. Briar's like, but I always tank. I'll tank. Heck yeah, because I can definitely heal, and then we can do them on. We can hit that Veteran Fang Lair. I just don't have another good DPS. Alrighty, Lovely. Whenever you're good with pledges, go ahead and shoot me a whisper. We can start clearing up to the foreman. Briar gets the Cool Cat Award of the Day. I don't know why I just ran in like I was gonna caltropes and get those guys grouped up. I still got tank brain, okay? The tank brain be strong. When I was dating my hubs before, he went mining gems. Mine up purple gems. Ooh. That sounds lovely. It'll be a few minutes, gotta switch tunes, grab pledges. Sounds good. We'll clear up to the foreman. And my companion's gonna be back here aggroing everything. The foreman's a bit of the ways up. I always have tank brain. He'll get me killed one of these days. Especially doesn't help I have caltropes in the same spot on this character as I do on my tank. So that does not help. If you do another round, need a DPS or healer, I can go, aww, heck yeah. Yeah, we'll plan on another round because, you know, we're just gluttons for punishment today, apparently. Heck yeah, hit up them pledges. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Back. Alright, we can clear the trash and then we just need to step back away from the boss. So make sure we step back up there to where my stupid Ember is right now. After we kill all of this. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Look at Briar, or Silver, leading the pack. Leading us away from accidentally pulling the boss. Alrighty. Never actually just vibed up here and waited for that guy.
This mine belongs to House Celos.
Do. There's... Oh, Lovely is still on a level 49. I hope that's not the character you're bringing. Lovely's still gotta log out and get on the right character. Called Silverbriar. Okay, in my defense, I've had both of you tanking for me this week. Hey, Joker, what's up? Ooh, look at that jig. He's a tank that's got the moves. It's fine, Lovely. Oh, if that actually was your character, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, level 45 is all you need to be for pledges. I'll just make sure to pour it out so you should be able to pour it in on veteran difficulty. I don't know, actually. I've never tried to do pledges on, before I'm level 50. So I just wait till I get my CP gear. The Dark Elf dance is a little much. They get really into it. That's what I thought. I was wondering. I was like, can you port into veteran difficulty before you're level 50? I didn't know. No vet content for under 50. That's what I thought. So yeah, Lovely needs to get swapped. You know, I've never actually watched the Titanic. Like, I've just heard of it, but it was before my time, and I also didn't have anybody in my family that had any interest in watching that movie. So I've never watched the Titanic. Like, I know of the Titanic, yes. And, you know, okay, does every kid do this where you just have, like, a brief period in your life where, you research the Titanic in depth? Or am I alone in that? I also never watched it. Hey, fist bump. I was a kid when it came out. My brother watched it, but I never did. Yeah, I also didn't grow up in a family that really watched movies that much, so the number of movies I even saw growing up was very limited. Hey, glad you like the boots. Alrighty. Let's see if Lovely's got swapped. Yeah, and Lovely, if you just want to bring a DPS or a different there you are. Hey, there's your Carol. Excellent. Get your pledges. Pronunciation. And we'll see you in a moment. Saw it twice. 2 times with different girls. Only time saw movies was when we were invited out by friends. Yeah. The movies for us was always so far away. It was like, honestly, probably like a 25-minute drive. It was a pretty good drive. And so by the time it's like, you gotta get there so early and everything else, it was just such a pain in the butt that it was just like, no. We had whatever we had on VHSs at home, and that was it. That or DVDs. I grew up in the transitional period between DVDs and VHSs. I never got Blu-rays, though. They started the whole, you know, selling you both Blu-ray and regular DVD, and I'm like, couldn't tell a difference. Probably because our TV wasn't that good. We had one of those honkin' TVs for so long. Those big old thick ones. I don't think my parents got a flat screen until after I left. Like, we would use our TVs for so long, they would start turning black and white. before we would get a new TV. Blu-ray and HD players were so expensive. We had a DVD VHS player. Like, it was a multi-unit thing. That's what I remember. It was up above the TV in the media center. It was my Super Nintendo and my Nintendo 64. Aww. Our first DVD player was in the PlayStation 2. I was always just much more of a reader. I'm still not much of a movie person. I like movies if I'm allowed to do something else. I'm definitely somebody that I don't like just sitting there watching movies or even TV shows or anything else. That's why it's like I really enjoyed watching Lord of the Rings because I was able to sit here on the other monitor and like I was able to do fishing or, you know, just pick up nodes or like play ESO but do like very low-key content. Or just, like, sit there and wait for a world boss to spawn and farm antiquity leads. You only need to pay attention once every 15 minutes. I really enjoyed it for that sake. Alright. Lovely's in! Run. I'm not sure if it will pull you in properly. Being old base game stuff. And I want to make sure you get credit because we're probably going to nuke it. DVDs didn't come out until I was an adult. Ah! Blockbuster used to rent and after some time they'd sell it cheap. Okay, okay. It will after the next update? Excellent! I'm glad they're going through and updating some more of that stuff. Just run, Lovely. Start moving your feet. Move. Oh my god, Silver's going to run back to you by the time you come here. The tank will have met you back. The time you've been typing, the tank has run back to meet you. It's Bowner, your tank laps you. Oh, no, I think Lovely's gonna beat him. Oh! As they should. They're not wearing heavy armor. Alrighty. On you, Silver. Let's go. Excellent. Do 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 do. There we go. Excellent. Now we're cruising. Oh, we still need to... Okay, yeah, guys. We'll pull the winner for that gold giveaway after, this dungeon, so make sure you get entered in. Oh. Took the corner too fast. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I hadn't looked that far in the PTS notes. I don't know, I kind of just skimmed this round of the PTS patch notes because it was mainly PvP stuff, and I was like, eh. I started reading it, but I was like, I'm not interested. Like, I probably am still not gonna participate in Battlegrounds. The RNG for pulling a pledge during Ram Normal is really low during the event. Mm-hmm. Yeah, especially because a lot of people are running dungeons to help fill up their sticker books right now. Or farming for certain dungeon, like with style pages and stuff. I guess that's more for veteran difficulty. Ooh, a bile guilt? Not sure I've seen that. One of these days, one of those like little achievements that's, I mean, technically you can farm for it, but I feel like you would partially lose your mind trying to do so. Getting the different trophies, that's what they're called. The different trophies from different mobs. You know, it's just a really rare chance to get it from an enemy. You know, there's something for Dwemer creatures, and there's something for Netches, and there's something for Wamasus, and getting those specific items. And they have some pretty dyes for them. But yeah, I'm probably never going to go out of my way to farm it. Just kind of like, oh, if I happen to get it, I happen to get it. Cool. Is there anybody here that's actually gone out of their way to try to get that? Is that a thing? Yes. Yes, it's a thing. It's an achievement in game. One can earn.
You want me? Come and get me.
Alrighty. And let me PTE out. And then we'll port to the next one. And let's go ahead and pull the winner for the gold giveaway. That's gonna be Sage. Make sure to give me that exclamation point claim, space your ESO user ID, space PC, NA, or EU up in chat. Alrighty, let's go to Crypt of Hearts. Alrighty. Oh, I can do that. Alright, well, hey girl, hey, it's your lucky day today, Lady Riot. Congrats, darling. And again, this was to welcome in Marlos and crew. Again, I know, right? So definitely make sure to go throw them some love. Alrighty, let me get that gold sent your way. There you go. Okie McDokey. And definitely, guys, make sure to check out your daily channel points. Yeah, it's under character. And I don't know. No. I don't know what it's under after that. Oh, here it is. Yes, it's under general. Yep, for getting the different collectibles. Okay, let's rock that roll. Let me archive this. There we go. Yes, congrats, doll. You have won PBC raffle tickets and you won gold. I have a sneaking suspicion. Are you gonna go blow it on the Lux vendor? I haven't seen... What's the Lux vendor selling this week? I mean, they've been selling kind of like dead bodies and skeletons and things like that in torture devices for the past couple weeks. So I've been happily giving them a pass. Spoopy stuff? Yeah, speaking of kind of spoopy stuff, PBC peeps, those of you, make sure if you were going to get entered in for this round of the housing contest, which is you just need to have a pumpkin in your build. So if you got a pumpkin in your build, we'd love to see it for this round of the housing contest. I still need to get my build done, but that closes next Saturday. So you got one more week to get entered. Don't want anything too gory. I too am not a fan of the too gory stuff. A pumpkin build? Yes, a pumpkin build. See the events channel, and it's the housing event. Entered into what a ham sandwich. You know, I've never really cared for ham that much. Like, I'll have ham usually whenever it's like a family get together and they have a ham there. But like, if I have a choice of getting something with ham on it, I'll be like, no, I'm good. Leisure domain. Thank you, Con. I like this simple music. It's just something good to bob your head to. Skull candles. We make a honey ham for Christmas. I am not a huge fan of sweetmeats. For me personally. Would depend. I don't know, I just never feel like meat should be sweet. But that tis be my preference. Oh, I love a good... If I have a ham and it's good and salty, I am a happy girl. Will I go out of my way to get it? No. But if I get a ham, and it's always like a gamble because they always look the same when they're sitting there sliced up. And you're like, is this going to be sweet or is it going to be like salty savory? And then, you know, you bite into it and you're like, okay, which one's it going to be? Love it when it's a good salty ham. Candles, not candies. Candles melting in the skulls. I got you. A honey, how do you make your honey ham? Of course it has honey in it, but do you oven cook it or do you put it in like one of those steamers or... I know they also make honey hams that are already like pre-honeyed. I don't know, you just basically warm them up. They have Mad Architect's Medallion Diamond in the... Okay. Finally recreate the boss floor of Crypt of Hearts. How perfect. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop. do 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 do. Beam my heart out. Alrighty. Let me PT out. Normally I feel the same way, but I do like our honey ham. Okay. Yes, good salty meat. I miss honey ham. Oh, my husband, allergic to honey. You know, I don't think I've ever known of anybody that's allergic to honey before. Now, question, what's their sensitivity to, like, pollen? I mean, I get that honey is different with it being bee spit. And yes. But, I mean, they use pollen to make the honey. But, kind of curious about that. I do like my honey mustard chicken. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I do like honey mustard chicken salads. But I guess that's more of a salad and it's more of a vinaigrette. Exceptions to the rule. We stud ours heavily with cloves. Ooh. Buttered honey every 10 minutes or so. Dang. So you really smother it. You baby that thing. That sounds good, Rex. I would love to try your honeyed ham. Maybe I've just never had a good honeyed ham. That's my problem. I did grow up with a family that I went to my dad's side of the family for holiday events, and let's just say they're not known for their cooking. So, I probably have just never had a good honeyed ham. You're making me hungry. Oh, I'm sorry. It was not my intent to torture you. Blame Sage. Sage started the talk of hams. Sage said something about a ham sandwich, and I just ran with it. You know, I guess as a default, if I have to have a sandwich, I definitely like a peanut butter sandwich. Wait, what did I do? It's not Thursday. It can't be my fault. I'm not the scapegoat this time. You guys are adorable. Oh god. Vertical health bars be freaking out. Actually, don't really like peanut butter. Fair enough. It is a very, very distinct flavor. Totally understand that. They're honestly, yeah, what is something that is similar? So wait, peanut butter, or do you also dislike peanuts? Is it all just like all peanuts, or just like particularly peanut butter? Okay, I do have to say, anything that has peanut butter in it, like peanut butter cookies, or peanut butter smoothies, or peanut butter ice cream, no. Nope. Usually, I like peanut butter sandwiches, and that's, or peanut butter on like an apple, and that's it. But once people start putting peanut butter in things, I'm like, no, I'm good. It's too much. I'm fine, but thank you. It's like that really rich peanut butter with already like a sweet treat, like a cookie or something. It's like, can only handle so much. Peanut butter and banana sandwiches. Never had that. I have had peanut butter on a banana, but never plus the sandwich part. I'm intrigued by that one, Sage. I want to try this. This intrigues me. I like peanut butter on bananas. Like, I like peanut butter on apples. But I've never tried it on a sandwich. I'm intrigued. I like peanut butter in a lot of stuff, though. Oh, did we find a chest? We did. Thank you. Toast your bread, you can turn paper into a breakfast item. This is true. I'm not a huge breakfast person. You know, I've just kind of like moved away from having anything solid for breakfast. I usually just drink you know, a thing of tea or my coffee on the weekends, and that's it. Really moved away from having anything, because I find that then I'm hungry in just a couple hours, because I'm like, oh, I don't want to eat a whole lot. I've never liked eating much for breakfast. I find it usually just makes me more hungry for the rest of the day. If I eat a little something, but then I also don't feel like making much of anything in the morning. Peanut butter in things I found. A brand of peanut butter chocolate chips that are fine because they're really tiny and that's it. Oh, I think I've seen the ones you're talking about before, Rex. And you're supposed, like, I think I use them in cookies because my husband likes little Reese's cups. I put them in cookies, I think, that I made in place of like chocolate chips. I don't like the texture. That makes sense. So yeah, not so much taste as it is a texture thing, which yeah, it's a very distinct texture. Usually toast with butter and honey. Ooh. I do like honey on toast. Aw, definitely good to take care of yourself, Sage, alright? Make sure you hydrate. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Same way about avocado. Ooh! Okay, now I don't like avocados at all. That is one, if there's avocado on something, usually like scrape it off. Or pick it out. Like, I don't like fresh tomatoes. Now, if it's like salsa, or if it's like spaghetti sauce, I'm fine with the tomatoes. But like, just fresh tomatoes sitting on top of a salad, I'm like, no thanks. Thanks, but nah, I'm good. Remind me I need to take my meds and eat. Well, I'm glad we helped you out, Gaza. My husband, though, like, I don't mind working with avocados. My husband likes guacamole for when we have burritos. So I don't mind working with it and making it. I just do not wish to consume it. It is not to be something I wish to have. Well, look who decided to come in with the party crew. Well, hey girl, hey. Oh, while Maddie gone, playing some Guild Wars 2. Ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today with the things and stuff? Guys, you don't know who Maddie is. Number one, how? Number two, make sure to go smash that little heart button so you know next time they go live. Maddie, what were you up to today? Tell me about this Guild Wars 2. I've heard of it before. Oh, it was Maddie's birthday? Heck yeah. Well, happy birthday to you and welcome in, Raiders. Lovely to have ya. We do a lot of the ES of the O around here. Lots of dungeons, PvE content with other ESO members. It's also my birthday. Aww, that's cute. I love that. Birthday twinsies. I've seen a lot of people talk about Guild Wars. Mainly the thing I know from Guild Wars is the flying mounts. That's what I know about Guild Wars, and that's it. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Let's do a quick thingy-mabobber. If you guys play on PCNA or EU, if you play on PC, bam. Alrighty, we are going to have a quick gold giveaway up in chat. So make sure to go ahead and get entered in. And again, welcome in, guys. Lovely to have you. War 2 came out 2 years before ESO. Oh, okay. So with this like a little birthday party to go walk down nostalgia lane. It's fun. Hey, Hey, Astral Tempest, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, darling. I haven't ever poked around with Guild Wars 2. I did try a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. I couldn't get over the fact that Final Fantasy was like, hey, you have to do questing. And I went, ha ha ha, no. And therefore I didn't make it very far. So, me and Final Fantasy did not jive. Do love the way the mountains, they feel like actually, ooh, that's awesome. Silver just floating. Used to play Guild Wars 2, I play beta. Oh, dang, that's been a hot minute. If it came out, what, 2 years before ESO? Jeez Louise. Yeah, ESO's pretty much the only game I've ever really put much time into. I guess I technically did play a bit of Fallout 76 whenever it first came out. I was still on Xbox. But then I got a PC and pretty much started playing ESO.
Another barrier seal. We need to destroy that crystal so I can dispel it.
And it's been like that for the past 4.5 years.
We'll need to destroy this crystal before
I got hooked in with the fishing. Aw, my earbuds just told me I have a low battery. Need to switch earbuds.
Can you help?
If I must.
There we go. Good, see, the door wasn't even open yet. Played a bit of Final Fantasy 14, didn't much care for it. Yeah, it's definitely the questing bit that turned me off from it. They call me Mr. Rat. Well, hello, Mr. Rat. Lovely to have you, and thank you so much for the follow, darling. Do you like fishing games? I have had a history of doing fishing in different video games. I have to say my first instance of doing fishing in video games was fishing in Animal Crossing on GameCube. That was my first instance of doing a lot of fishing, because I always wanted all the fish. All the different types of fish for my collection. My whole house was full of nothing but fish for decorations. And the OG Animal Crossing. Funny memories. And then I've always liked poking around with fishing in games where fishing isn't the focus, it just happens to be in the game. Like, I always liked doing the fishing in the Pokemon games on my little DS and stuff. And then that's actually how I got started in ESO, was I was playing on my husband's game. I guess I've been technically playing longer than 4.5 years. I was playing my husband's game, and I would run around and pick up nodes and do fishing on his account. And finally he's like, okay, I want to play my own game. You get your own. And got me all set up with my own account. Final Fantasy 14 is so grindy, really. I don't think I got that far, Rex.
I can't undo his spell.
It was sweet. My husband got me Final Fantasy and apparently all the DLCs and stuff, and you know, maybe I would have picked it up more and like poked around with it if it worked like ESO, where you could just like put it down for a while and then pick it back up, and if you owned the DLC, you owned the DLC. There was no like having to pay to log in. So I just haven't picked it back up once my original subscription fell off, because I'm just like, well, I don't want to play in the next couple weeks, but I might in a month. But now I can't without having to buy a whole subscription for like playing for 1 or 2 days, because I just don't have time. And it's like, so kind of just gave up on it because I found it too frustrating with the subscription system. So I didn't want to fully commit to that game, so I still really like ESO. I got to the end game of Guild War 2, did all the things, got bored. Missed the game honestly, but just ran out of things to do. Fair enough. Spend a lot of time outdoorsy games, so if you like... Oh! Yeah, so it's never so much of like the fishing itself. That's, I don't know.
Regrets where you're going.
I don't know what it is about it, because yeah, you couldn't say that the fishing game here in ESO is great. It's not great at all. Honestly, if I Wanted to ride a chocobo. I was questing for over a week, put in at least 12 hours into the game, and it wasn't even close. Yeah. I think the grinding to try to get the mount, to be able to mount, get a mount, was like, took forever, and it just drove me up a wall. If nobody needs any of the gear, well, thank you guys for group. And I know we were going to have Briar tank in. I was going to heal. Idna was going to DPS. And, okay, am I forgetting anybody this time? Yes, thank you for group, darling. Thank you, guys. Appreciate an easy round of pledges. We're going to do another round of I'm not forgetting anybody, right? I didn't promise anybody else a run and then forget. A smooth brain. No thinking. Just booping. Ah, yes, that's right.
Nice work.
Heck yeah, another easy 12 keys. Let's go. I'm gonna get swapping. Pretty much as far as good characters, all I have left is probably gonna be a healer. Except me, I have my Oak Console, but she's kind of meh. I could bring... No, Briar's tanking, that's right. I do technically have my Templar DPS. Yeah, let's do tank and 3 DPS. I forget, I got her geared back up again. I forgot about that. So, Briar and Idna, shoot me a whisper once I'm online. And Silver, if Briar is tanking, you can do the damage. You have a Templar damage dealer, right? Are you going to Templar buddy with me? Yeah, I went through, I had a bunch of extra transmutation crystals recently, because I've been doing a lot of pledges. And that's been beefing up my crystal supply. So I went through and made sure all my characters were geared back up. 3 deeps for Vet Fang Lair, let's do it! Oh god. Sir, oh god. Sounds like a horrible idea. Oh god. I have Breath of Life slotted. Oh god. Oh god. No thank you. No thank you. Sir. Please. Sir. Sounds like a horrible idea.
You have a moment. Something's come up.
Hey, Briar, our certified snoot booper for the evening. You have Flappy Bird. Guys, let's not. Please, let's not. Sounds like a bad time. Man, I forgot I still had a skill I needed to work on leveling up. Barrier. God, that would be... Honestly, the easiest way I found to do the Fang Layer hard mode is to... And it's really slick. You have your tank wearing Crypt Cannon, an Arch Druid, and then you have your healer with... I mean, probably going to be a Slayer Warhorn. And then your tank's going to Crypt Cannon, and then everybody, and then your DPS will get their ulti back again. There's Idna shooting the invite. There we go. And you just, once the dragon comes back, you take it low and slow, and then once the dragon comes back that second time, and you have all the ghosties walking in. Oh, the key is, and why you do that Crypt Cannon, is so that the TPS can throw their ultis down twice. And you just kill him before the walls ever spawn. That's the secret. You kill him before the walls even appear. You don't have to deal with walls if you kill them before they appear. Big brain move. Templar buddies! Yay, Silver. The very hard way. Oh yeah, my first hard mode clear. Same, Idna. Same. Probably easier, honestly, to have your tank wearing Olorima. One of your DPS brings Zena with major or minor courage. And then just have 3 DPS. Honestly, that's probably the easier way to go about it. Just be able to nuke past that phase, because that's really the only problem, is all the walls that people step in. And then you'll be able to, especially if you have your tank wearing Olorima, so you get your major courage. And you got your minor courage, and you got Archdruid. And you could have one of your DP... Probably, yeah, have your tank wear a horn. Because, yeah, if they're wearing Crypt Cannon, their ulti won't proc. Well, I mean, you would lose that force. I don't know, now I'm thinking numbers. Losing horn wouldn't be the worst thing. Anyway. Look at me just overthinking it. Whatever combination you want to do to... Oh god, I got too far. To nuke it before it can come back. And you have to do, the little walls. The wall's always behind me. I could never see it until it was too late. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep.
Aid me!
Good stuff. I can't find the gold circle. Oh god. Are we doing some trauma, right? Are we revealing some people's Fang layer trauma? Alrighty guys, we're gonna pull this gold giveaway at the end of this dungeon, so if you haven't done so already, make sure to get entered in for it. It is for 100k gold on PC, NA, or EU, and it's again to welcome in Maddie and crew, the birthday boy. Me and this one Kwama back here, having a good time.
You'll never leave here alive. Torch it!
I had someone say gold circle over here, and I thought they were standing in it and ran off in a different one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just be able to burn past that phase so that you don't have to deal with it. That's the secret sauce. Don't have to do that phase. And honestly, at this point, with how high group damage is, oh, want to loot that body. There we go. Hydrate? Hydrate, you say? I do like hydration. That's one of those ones I have not done that hard mode in a very, very long time. Boy, I am hitting all of the wrong buttons. I have no clue what I'm doing on my Templar. That's why I need to run her more often. She's geared up. I ain't got the foggiest idea what to do with her. A proper tea timer? Well, alright then. Thank you. Where'd Briar go? Briar, we have to kill this boss up here for the pledge. Oh no, we've split up on bosses. I'm not sure everybody's gonna get credit. Briar, run back up the hill. Because, yeah, we both need to be here for the Hive Lord. There we go. Hello! Oh, I see you've brought your Nechi friends with you. Excellent. The more, the merrier. Peak efficiency! Good golly, that is ridiculous. I hope y'all understand how ridiculous that was. I love it. I'm here for it. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing on Templar. I keep trying to do... Oh no! That wasn't the niche I thought it was. I keep doing jab, jab, and then beam, but it's the wrong beam, and it's not whip, whip, beam. My rotation's all off on my Templar. I'm trying to do that jive. Briar. Yeah, don't just keep pulling. We gotta hit the hard mode. Briar, killing me over there. Having to wipe on Darkshade Caverns because you forgot to hit the hard mode. That'd be silly goose territory. These are not the niches I'm looking for. Exactly. The wrong niche. Come on. Okay. I can do my basic rotation. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm noping out of that. Alright. He stopped his nonsense. Look at that. God, Templar res is just ridiculous. Hello there. Just a little guy up in your face. It's no biggie. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking this beam does not last as long as the Arcanist beam. PT. And then we go to Crypt of Hearts, but while we're porting over to Crypt of Hearts, let's go ahead. The winner for that gold giveaway is gonna be, well, hey girl, hey, Crazy Rose. Congrats, congrats, darling. Go ahead and do the thingamabobber. Exclamation point claim space your ESO user ID space PCNA or EU to claim your gold giveaway winnings. Congrats, congrats. And again, that was to welcome in Matty and crew. And again, I'm very surprised if you don't know who Madigon is, but there again is a little more about Matty. My caps lock is on apparently for some reason. So yes, Crazy Rose, make sure to give me that claim up in chat. Oh, you're right, there's a Pokemon to catch also. Hello, Silver. Good golly, Silver. Briar, do you see this nonsense? He's acting like a tank up in here. So yes, Crazy Rose, make sure to claim in the next couple minutes or we will have to re-roll the winner. Thank you, Silver. I saw them heels. I appreciate you. Do 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 do. So yes, Crazy Rose, you got like 1 more minute left to claim. Ooh, we gonna do a re-roll? No, there you go, you got it. Ah! Scree! Love you, Briar. Let me suffer. Good, Briar. Good. There you go, Rose. Congrats. And let me go ahead and get that sent to your way. Bam, bam. Okie McDokie. All the things and stuff have been sent. Ooh, you guys are fast. So fast. Much speedy. Still need to figure out. I think I need to get another Magicka bait. I don't know. I don't feel like I have my stamina and Magicka figured out on her yet. Maybe I have it more figured out than I thought. I just need to not run everywhere. A tea time? You guys are really liking the tea time redemption all of a sudden. I do like my tea, though. Do, do, do. I need to swap her morph of cloak to quick cloak. Right now she's still using just the other morph of cloak. I know it's one of those little things. What tea? Yeah, it's rose hip and hibiscus green tea. Very nice little herbally blend. I love it when the boss yeets away. Templar beams for the win. We're just a beams. We have not a whole lot of damage up front, but man, once these guys get down in the execute range, we're on fire. Was in a dungeon? Heard you call me? Aww. You're good, Rose. That's why I always give a couple minutes for people to claim. And I also try not to leave it open for too long. It's long enough for people, like, to wander off. Long enough so people can catch it and be like, oh, yes. I tapped out for a couple minutes, but I'm back. And I can get entered. There we go. Hard mode. Hard mode. Hard mode. Good stuff. Good job, team. Hardest part's remembering to hit the hard mode.
So you're the one who's been undoing our work. We will feed you to the Master's mace.
Oops, I am hitting the wrong button. Golly good gracious. Oh, come on, I was roll dodging. Malarkey! I'm calling malarkey. Very nice. Ooh, Opal Illumbris mask. Nice. I got it too. Green tea, it smells like maple syrup. I'm intrigued. I actually don't care for maple syrup that much, but I like the smell of maple syrup. Definitely intrigued. Ooh, heck yeah, Idna. We'll have to look at that Lux. You know I get stuff for the Lux vendor, every week for PBC raffle. Where are players finding scripts to sell? Rose, so how people get scripts that they can sell that are not bound? It is a very, very rare chance from enemies. Like, super rare. Not like ethereal dust rare, but still very, very rare. What are we, a bunch of chickens or something? Yes. I identify as a chicken with its head cut off. 100% accurate.
I don't see why we need to stand guard.
With things so close to got here, got there, and keep the goods.
Oh man, I love seeing Whirl of Depths just proc in the middle of group. we're severely missing a couple things, like me being able to do damage. Mine are always bound. Yeah, so you're getting the normal ones. It's kind of a rare drop thing, and that's why they're selling for a ridiculous amount of money. Even though it's like, guys, just people buying them. I'm like, you can just, do dailies and get them, right? You don't need to buy them from other players. Yeah, but just keep an eye out. You might get an unbound one. You never know. Maybe you loot a mob. Had to look the tea up because I couldn't remember what's in it. It's gunpowder green tea. Okay. Apples and rose hips. Huh. That is interesting. I do have one right now that's, imagine the smell of an apple pie, but black tea, and it's so good. I've been really enjoying it. Rages in Templar melee. It is delightful. Whew. I never get over that voice actor's just like crazy dedicated scream. That is such a dedicated scream there. They really went all out.
You get to die. Exciting. Attack.
Do 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 do. Wah! When I keep popping cloak, thinking it's quick cloak to move faster, and it's not quick cloak, so I end up just spamming all my stamina, and I just end up not going any faster. Not the brightest little creature. I'm so used to my Arcanist at this point. She's been my go-to for running content for a while now.
I wonder what we'll make from you.
Very nice. Do 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 do.
They hate it when you breathe.
Oh, just, I see. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. The scream was probably from 15 takes. You want me to scream? I'll give you a scream. I can't imagine that they could have done much after that scream. Good lordy. It is so much. Imagine they had to have thrown their voice for the day. I don't know. Also, voice actors are just impressive with what they're able to do. Especially with, same take over and over and over again. It's like, props to you.
You're still here? If you must admire my work, at least allow me to put my best on.
Love execute with a couple Templars. We just beam.
I wager these bones weren't just lying around this cavern. But why put such a focus on reanimating simple I'm gonna
Do, 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 do.
you can discover deeper in.
We were in this earlier, and just before the pool, I heard the NPC say, I wonder if I can train these skeletons to fetch its own femur. Oh, yeah. Whenever we did the dungeon tour here, I definitely made sure to, like, pause before each of the pools. Because, yeah, they had some really good dialogue for the different, trash pools. Some good little unique to this dungeon dialogue for the NPCs. They did really good on this one. It definitely ranks up there as one of my favorites. Favorite? I don't know. I don't think I can pick a favorite dungeon. I like them for different reasons.
Guests are made comfortable for a very long stay.
How much more of your company must I endure, Orin? None of you. I'll banish every last trace of you from this world.
Fungal Grotto 1! There is a special place in my heart for Fungal Grotto 1 for a good, easy random normal. I have reasons! And I love it, like that NPC's over there just juggling their knives. Why? Because they can.
So
I always forget how much this NPC talks.
easily replaced, but Galurian, he was a unique specimen. He'll never be the same.
Story-wise, Lair of Marslok is up there. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that earlier today. Yes, it's so good how that one ties. And I love how they took a base game dungeon and they expanded upon it. Love that.
Might as well enjoy it.
Is this something I just completely made up? Or was there one of the next dungeons that they're coming out with is going to be a 2 of something we already have? Or like, I don't know if it's going to be a 2 or like an extension, like Lair of Marsalok is an extension of Celine's Web. But it's not Celine's Web 2. Are we, is that a thing or did I have a fever dream about that? I swear that was something they said in the, like the stream about upcoming content. Okay, apparently I've made that up. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. I think I made that up. I'm sorry. I'm a liar. An intentional liar. But I swore that was like a thing and I was like, oh, I'm gonna look forward to that. Now I'm wondering if I dreamed about that. I might have ESO dreams.
Beyond the veil. Calorian, can you help?
Does anybody else dream in ESO stuff? It also is a really good medium to use for fodder for dreams. Especially with some of the stories and things and stuff. I too dream in it. Yes! I've also had stress dreams that involve ESO. Some of my raids. No, those have been infrequent, but they make me laugh. 'Cause I'm just like, oh my god, seriously. Not yet. Oh, you guys found a chest. Good catch. Meanwhile, Rich is watching. He's like, yeah, we need to do that. For the, you know, handful of us that actually like the stories in dungeons. I mean, I'm sure it means something. Yeah, I've never been one to analyze dreams. Not that I usually don't remember them.
Another crystal. Destroy it.
Does anybody here actually, like, at one point in my life, I tried keeping, like, a dream journal? Kite Star, welcome in. Lovely to have you, darling. I started keeping a dream journal because you're most likely to recall your dreams right as soon as you wake up, and like I would write them down as soon as I woke up. I ended up, I'm like, I don't really like my dreams. Some of them are very interesting. I'm like, I would be better off having not remembered this. And once you try to recall it, then it sticks with you. I'm like, I wish. And then I stopped doing it because I was getting bothered by my own dreams. I don't want to remember them. Some of them be real weird.
I don't normally play with my kids. Watch how the puppets dance. I'll teach you the steps soon enough. So, merely pulling the strings
Tovakun.
and allow me to be more direct.
Oh my god, I love how we got him down to 50% while he was still healing back up. No bricks for Tovakun.
Beautiful masterpiece.
There you go, guys. Anybody need any of that? Even bad dream nightmares? Like, they aren't even nightmares. Like, they're just not something I'm cool with remembering, and not something I'm like, I don't like them. It's kind of just weird and bleh. No, no thank you.
Is fair play.
Heck yeah, bruh.
Enjoy this.
You wanted the shield? There you go. All yours. No thoughts. Just dial tone. Yep. Highly accurate.
Regrets where you're going.
Nothing but a dial tone.
Stays buried for a very
Ooh, yes, of course, Silver. I'm surprised you still need something from here. There you go.
life that clings as Sep's skin to this world.
Boink, boink. I think I farmed this one a lot whenever it was Ash or somebody was looking for a set from here for PvP. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for group. Let's see what we got in our boxes. Ooh, we got a mug. I've been really liking the furnishings from this event. Ground writing lessons. Oh, I got another mug. Happy about the mug. I don't need any writing lessons at the moment. You still need 15 weapons. Ooh, sounds like somebody's gonna be doing the pledge again tonight. That's where my sticker book's all done. Ooh, let's take a look-see. Let me see. I got Undaunted keys that need to be spent before this event ends. Boopy-doop-boo. And we're making more of them. God, the double keys have been wild for grinding it during this event. This is the first year they've done this. Hey, Alex! And also, I mean, now you get more from DLC pledges. This has been crazy. In fact, you do a round of pledges, and you get 12 keys. I've spent more time helping others than doing my own sticker book. Aww! Silver, you're such a sweetie. You know that? But Silver knows this, but still.
You have done what?
Let me see. So I got a lot of shoulder pages. Let me see. What? Do I not have as many as I thought I do? Oh, Alex, I love that little like flare on it. Okay, so I don't have as many as I thought. Should I go for one key or should I go for more of the opal? You know, I'm thinking, looking at what they have to offer. So I got all the shoulder pieces, so I'm good on that. Regular Elambris as compared to those. And then what do we got over here? Hello, Urgla. Scroll. Looking at opal. You know what? Let's just get buy multiple. Oh, hello, Petals. Look who's back, guys. Wait a second. Do you want to come to my lap? You're looking like you want to come to my lap. It's a fluffy boot. Boop. That lovely lady. Alright, let's buy 4 of the. Oh, no, not 14. Buy 8 of them. Alright, that's how you blow 200 keys, kids. 200 undaunted keys. Gone like that. Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, Opal Engine Guardian Shoulder. Nice, nice. Opal Engine Guardian Shoulder. Nice. Opal Alhambris. Opal Alhambris. Opal Chokethorn. Opal Chokethorn. Opal Alhambris. And Opal Alhambris. Yeah. And I'll hold on to those for like 3 or 4 months. And I'll sell them. Especially the Engine Guardian ones. Those are where the money's at. Hi, baby girl. Oh, hi. Sweet baby. Hi. I can't tell what she's looking for. What are we looking at? She's looking like right here. Cat seems tiny? I mean... Oh, were you leaving? What you doing, cutie? Yeah, if you wonder where the heck she's at in relation to my camera, she is right down there. So here's my desk, and then she's right down there. Boop, wait. Trying to get my hand in the camera. Hi. Hi. Something's got her antsy. Or she eats some catnip. She might have eaten some catnip. Oh, no, yep. Classic cat. Came into my room to go, hey mom, I don't feel so good. And she's doing a hairball on the floor behind me. Yep, classic. Mom, I don't feel so good. Thanks, honey. Thanks. There's all this house where you could, hardwood floor, but please, right on the carpet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really appreciate it. No. The mic doesn't pick up background noise like that. Classic kitty cats. What can we say? Too much fun. We can't handle. At least you didn't do it on camera, okay? It could have been worse. Could have been worse. Oh, poor baby. So yeah, we got quite a few of these, and I'm gonna go add these to my collection. I've been storing all of my... What did Kitty do? She had a hairball. She came in here, was like looking all bug-eyed, and I'm like, what? She was acting kind of off. And I was like, what's up, honey? And then she ran back down. And then she had hairball right behind me. It's like, great. So yeah, Gaza, something you can get. So it is, if you get the one key boxes, you have a chance, it is not guaranteed, you have a chance to get any of the non-Opal style pages from that vendor. So from Urgala, you'd have a chance for Earthgore, Lord Warden, Thurvikun, and Veladrath. It's a chance. It's not guaranteed. I would say, though, your odds are pretty solid. I spent 250 keys, and I got 15 style pages. So that's better than just buying the style pages outright. Again, it's only a chance, so your odds could be a lot worse. Apparently, Silver bought a lot more and had worse luck. If you bought the 1 key boxes from Gilron, you have a chance to get Iceheart, Elambris, and Troll King. Not the Opal ones. You will not get the Opal style shoulder pages from the mystery coffers. You will only get the opal ones from the 25 key ones. So it's a better deal, but it's not like the 1 key boxes. It's a good deal, but it's not as good a deal. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from Maj that you could get. So your odds are pretty good. I just bought 50, I got 3. Hey, your luck's coming back up, Silver. So yeah, that is what you can buy. I did the 25 key ones for random opal, and I was pretty happy with that. I still got a few keys. I don't know if I'm gonna, I should spend, I don't know. I'm just gonna wait till the last minute again to vacillate on my choices. Oh, I know what I was gonna go do. Yeah, it also helps you fill up your sticker book, so even whenever you're not getting a style page for your shoulders, a shoulder style page, sorry, I said that really weird, shoulder style page, you are getting shoulder gear pieces, and it's filling up your sticker book. You never know what'll come around and be a very useful set. Don't you dare knock me out of teleporting. There we go. This is one of my storage houses, and I wanted to... Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Wow. The cat really just came in, and now she's gone again. Wow. Thanks, sweetie. I gotta love our pets. Been adding to my collection here. Got 3 of these so far. Now I've gotten 3 of these. Oh great, now I need a 1/3 of those. My god, I got so many of the beer things. I've only gotten 1 of the Ivy trophy. Got a couple of those. Been pretty happy with what we've gotten so far. I really like, I'm glad I haven't been getting many of these. Like, 1 is good. These have to be my least favorite furnishing that we've gotten. Hey! Welcome in, darling. The rugs, though. The rugs are my favorite. I love these rugs. I think they did a really good job on them. The only thing is I wish there was some way to, like, overlay them? I don't know. Overlap them to make some type of, like, pattern. So you could have a bigger... I don't know. I wish it was a tessellating. Oh, yeah. And then look at this. I've been buying butterflies. They're my new... The butterflies that we got from the daily login rewards. People have been selling them. They're my new candlelight bugs. I've been buying these. Because I can! Because I have a problem! But look at all these butterflies! Isn't this delightful? Absolutely adore this. Yeah. 0 regrets. How did you spend all your money in ESO? Bugs. Oh my god. Between this and the candlelight ruby flies, yes, I've spent a lot of in-game money on bugs. Kind of funny when you think about it that way. But I was wondering, there's really no good pattern for these. Nah, that doesn't quite... No, that doesn't line up at all. Not even close. No way you could. I mean, it's gonna end up clipping. Okay, no, it really doesn't look all that good. I wish there was a way to get this pattern to work so you could do like a runner of this with this real... I just really love this star pattern. Oh god. Look, I'm not gonna be becoming an interior designer anytime soon. Okay, one second, let me just put these back. So yeah, Undaunted rugs. I did not think the furnishings were gonna be one of my favorite parts from this year's event, but it really has been. I've really enjoyed this. I wish we'd gotten more furnishings of weapons. The one is cool, and I thought there would be a couple more. But hey, I'll take the one. At least now we have a furnishing in-game that looks like gear. This is the first furnishing that we got that looks like gear. So, you know, you can decorate your armory area. Thank goodness. Took way too long for them to make something. But, and if you wonder, so I have houses that I use for storage, and I use an add-on called Magic Sorter. If you don't know about that add-on, I highly recommend people who are housing enthusiasts who have an excess of furnishings to consider getting said add-on. It is great for managing your furnishings, although it is a little quirky with how you have to do what you have to do to get it downloaded. Which I fully explained in the video over there, but yes, the add-on is Magic Sorter. It is great for managing all your furnishings so you don't sit there and micromanage everything. But guys, and we are going to be calling it for tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. I think we're just going to end up doing some more dungeons to start us off. Tomorrow's pledges don't look half bad. Yeah, we'll be hitting up some more dungeons, especially if people still need some Jorvald gear from Scalecaller. That's going to be the pledge tomorrow. So we can do a lot of runs of that. And then we do have our trainer for Kind's Aegis with our guild, the Pyandonian Bottle Company, here on PCNA. So if anybody's looking for a guild, we are recruiting right now. We just cleaned up the roster and we got a few extra spots. I think like 15 or so. We got a few spots right now. Yes, we'll be back again starting at noon. If you want some more content before we come back, there is always the YouTube channel. So you can always check that out for some more things and stuff. Now, let's go see to whom we're going to go be hanging out with tonight. Let's see. Oh, you know, we were just talking about housing and the Undaunted furnishings. I think I know to whom we're gonna go be hanging out with. Let's go read over to, and looks like, let me double check that they've been up for a while, but we'll see if they're gonna be. Oh, I think they're gonna be ending for tonight. Ooh, this is why I always go check before we raid off. Let me go pivot. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Who's alive and doing the things and stuff? Ooh, okie dokie. Pivoting. Gotta love when you get a pivot, 'cause you're like, oh. Okay, good. They haven't been up very long. Perfect. Let's reevaluate. So guys, if you haven't done so already for today, make sure you get your daily Snapdragon points. Get your daily entry for that monthly mega giveaway for 400 Snapdragon points. We'll pull that at the end of the month. You do not need to be present to win that one. And we're gonna go raid out to Speaks with Trees. We did, so it was funny, last night we were doing a trial with Drew, who I ran my veteran Lucent Citadel with, and then today, we're gonna go raid out to Speaks with Trees, who was my healer for that same Lucent Citadel Hardmode run. So small world, it really is. We're gonna go raid out to them. If you're subscribed, you can use the first one. If you're not subscribed, no worries, you can use the second one. Y'all have a lovely evening, and we'll be back again tomorrow starting at noon for doing some more dungeons and things and stuff and things. So y'all take care of yourselves, make sure to hydrate, and drive by. Good night. Let's go raiding.